Hello, y'all. How's it going? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the video game? Oh, am I? I'm not hearing it. Can you guys, y'all hear it? Oh no, it's just rumbly. It's just quiet. I can hear it if I click. Okay, we're good. I was worried for a second. Little bit of a technical issue up front. Stopped the stream from starting on time. Turns out my stream deck was weird for a second there about some of the hotkeys. I don't know what happened, but OBS, the stream deck couldn't find certain elements in OBS until I screwed around with it for 2 seconds, and then that fixed it somehow. I don't know. Go figure. Hopefully, nothing else will be affected other than that starting soon thing that counts down from 10. Which I got working, so it's probably fine. Anyway, why don't we talk about what's happening here tonight? It's been a bit since I played through the first campaign of StarCraft II, Wings of Liberty, and after doing a different playthrough, which was Twilight Princess HD, I am now back to do Heart of the Swarm, and we're going to do, finish it over the course of several streams. Then I'm going to play something else, and come back and do Legacy of the Void. That about sums it up, don't it? I just got a few things to say up top before we begin. First off, if you didn't see yesterday's stream, we still have a little more Extra Life yet to do. The goal of the whole Extra Life stream this year, the streams, plural, was to do Mario Parties 1 through 8, 50 turns of each. And we've done 2 streams, and on the second one, last night, we only got through 3 games, so Mario Party 8 still remains. We gotta do that. I'm really tired, so I'm not gonna do that this week. Maybe in a week or 2 is my plan on that. Date to be determined. Also, I'll say, no Thursday stream this week. Yes, Friday stream. There will be a Friday stream, Mario Maker and all. No Monday week. No Monday stream week after. So next week, no Monday stream on account of I'll be out of town. And no Thursday stream on account of I am very tired and I just did an 11-hour stream yesterday. I need a break. I need to do stuff other than streaming, you know? You know how it is. That about sums it up, though. I'll say I have no more cards tonight. Went through far too many cards yesterday to generate new ones, to come up with new ones, and I've had a hell of a busy day. I had a lot of stuff to do, out and about and such, which, fucking I was busy. I couldn't make any more cards, think of any more things to say. I could talk about things I got in the mail, like, oh, look at this. Isn't this a funny-looking twisty puzzle? I don't know how to solve it yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out, and that'll be quite satisfying. Also got a bandage cube thing that lets you, make the bandages yourself. That's kind of cool. I haven't figured out, how to solve, this particular permutation, where there's a big square in the middle. I'm kind of curious to figure out how. But that's a work in progress on my end. Just a little fun thing I want to do on the side. That's not important right now. What is important is we play this video game. And I'll say, since StarCraft is very involved, it's a lot of me, microing and ordering up units and being very on topic. I shouldn't need that many cards. And, which is fortunate because we have none. What we're going to do here is we're going to start a new campaign on normal. And we're going to see what happens. Now, I will say, last week we did try to do this and ran into some technical issues. I will say I added some more RAM, 1. I upgraded Windows and my graphics card, 2. And after doing those 3 things, I'm not seeing any more stutters anymore, so I think we're good. I think we can start the game now. Sorry for anyone who tuned in last week, and, that was sort of canceled on account of technical issues. It happens, I am looking forward to actually getting into this tonight and doing the thing. Alright, opening cutscene, let's go. Getting into the game. I remember this game being very fun. And having some of the best upgrade stuff There is. I mentioned in like the starting soon text that I want to get to Abathur. I remember Abathur's upgrade stuff being very cool. And, you know, a step beyond what they did in the first campaign. An improvement. If you don't know who the Zerg are, hello Fauntleroy. The Zerg are those guys. They're big, like, insectoid beings, you know? Big insectoid beings. And they spawn from eggs and, you know, into various forms, such as those. Those are ultralists. There's some, whatchamacallits in the air. And they have a... What are the flying ones called? Mutalisks. Mutalisks. There's Zerglings on the ground, presumably. You know, they're not that big, so you can't see them from this... There they are. You can see them, actually. Zerglings are, like, weirdly big when you see them. They're not like, rat-sized. They're, like, wolf-sized, I feel like. Or, like, maybe the size of a medium-sized dog. So, here's what's happening at the start of the game here, after this cutscene. Kerrigan has been turned back into a human via the events at the end of the last campaign, the first campaign. Char has been taken by humanity, and, you know, the Zerg are pretty much scattered to the wind as a result. Mengsk is still alive, and he's still an asshole, and we probably want to kill him at some point. I forget, like, when we get around to that, but I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, hey, prologue. There you go, you can read that. With the disappearance of the Queen of Blades, the Zerg swarm has been shattered. Jim Raynor's rebel forces has smuggled Sarah Kerrigan offshore, leading the plan to General Warfield and the Dominion. Meanwhile, the powerful Zelnaga artifact has disappeared. That's a weird thread, don't know what happens there. In a hidden base in the Umojan Protectorate, Raynor and Prince Valerian have begun conducting tests to ensure that Kerrigan's return to humanity is complete. But they're running out of time. Emperor Mengsk is coming for them, you see. You got it. You understand. I'll say my head hurts a little after all that streaming yesterday, but I'll be fine. I've been excited for this game, and I'm going to play it. That's you know, what's going to happen tonight. I'm going to put the my phone in the charging cradle that I have near my computer. Good place for a charging cradle, near the computer.
Door, son. Valerian's orders, sir. No visiting. Open the door.
So in there is Sarah Kerrigan. And, you know, she's gonna be like, hey, what's up? Maybe I should just, like, sit back and enjoy this cutscene. Don't necessarily need to say nothing. Kinda speaks for itself. Some cool science and stuff going on. I said evening, didn't I, Fauntleroy? I forget sometimes.
Good morning, Commander.
Good evening, everyone.
Junior.
Gentlemen, the test protocol will begin in 2 minutes.
It's not going to be that long. It's going to be like 30 seconds. Tops. There's our main character.
Test. It's your last one. Now give us a minute.
Very well.
Well, you have two, so let's go.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
That's true.
Good. Then we can go after Mengsk.
Forget Mengsk. Forget all of it. This is about you and me.
Cool ball.
Until Mengsk is dead, there can't be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back.
Yeah.
I can't watch you throw that away just for revenge.
I don't know if I see their romance.
Test phase 2
I never gave up on you, Sarah. Don't you give up on us.
Maybe it's just, you know, because I literally haven't seen Sarah Kerrigan as a before the events of, you know, StarCraft, because I never played the first StarCraft. Maybe in the first StarCraft it's a little more, you know,
Test phase 2.
it's a little more established that they are like, you know, going steady or whatever. I'm sure the storytelling in games from the 90s was very nuanced in a way that, like, really sold the relationship. I'm sure that's true.
I don't remember anything about being the Queen of Blades.
She's a ghost in StarCraft 1, yes. But also a girlfriend.
I appreciate your
A ghost and a girlfriend.
Do you usually keep cooperative people in a containment cell?
When we know it's safe,
It's not a bad name for the VOD. A ghost and a girlfriend.
reach out with your mind.
She's more than that, though. She's also, you know, leader of the Zerg. All that.
Are you really asking me to take control of a Zerg mind?
Yes.
Do you know what could happen?
All the test subjects are in a secure environment.
Yes, that's right. It's all secure. We're all ready to go. It's performing well. There's no issues here.
Okay, the next step. See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
You know, I'll say I tested a good deal to make sure it wasn't hitching anymore, and I didn't see any hitches, but I am still a little on edge about that crap.
Spreads creep so that other structures.
I think we're good, though.
The hatchery also produces lava, which you use to morph into more drones or other Zerg creatures. When
Yes.
you use lava, the hatchery will replenish them over time.
Listen to the robot. Last week I was seeing hitches on the title screen, so, you know, main menu, so
See if you can order them to gather those
it wasn't like performance related, I think. It was just weird Windows stuff. Don't you just hate weird Windows stuff? Windows stuff. I think everything should just work normally all the time. That's just me. Well, that reminds me, one thing I want to do right here, right now, is I'm going to go to gameplay. I'm going to turn it up to faster. That is like the official speed that like online is played at. And I think it's probably fun to play the main game at the same speed.
You're doing well, Kerrigan. Can you morph more drones?
I need an overlord to morph anything else.
Do it then. One overlord shouldn't hurt.
One overlord is a good idea.
Not enough minerals. The Zerg use overlords to generate more supply. Your current supply maximum is displayed in the upper right corner of the screen, along with how much supply you are currently using.
Yep.
If you do not have enough available supply, you will not be able to morph a unit.
I always found supply to be a weird concept when I first got into, like, you know, this game. I'll say again what I said probably, like, 6 months ago when I played the first campaign. This here was my first,
I plan to stop here, but let's take this a little further.
my first RTS, you know?
Into a spawning pool.
I always find it, like, weird that, like, oh, you have to make a little bunker guy. You have to spawn a little overlord guy and have him be floating around.
Not enough
I guess that's just, you know, for, like, difficulty's sake, you know? You gotta have stuff to manage and, like, a weak point for enemies to hit if they want to, like, you know, hobble your operations.
This is going to end badly, right?
And using that weak point to, like, you know, scout out or to form walls or spawn in more troops at convenient locations. That is a fun amount of risk and reward for that mechanism.
I think that's all we need today, Kerrigan. Great work.
If you think that was great work, wait till you see this.
I do think that you know, that system is like, you know, well suited to being, like, reworked in, like, future
Zerglings, left-click on the select lava button on the command card.
in, like, future RTS developments, you know, when people make new RTSs. I wouldn't be surprised to see that stuff all, like, rethought, you know?
On the command card.
You sure I did hit the Zergling button?
Kerrigan,
There we go.
what are you doing?
Putting
Making
the control
Zerglings.
environment to the test.
These guys make any other buildings? I don't think they can. Now we're just on the two of them. I'll say the one thing, Zerg is a very, like, weird race to play, you know? If we're talking like convenience of units,
Stop! I didn't ask you to
like
create-
the Zerg are the least convenient in how they spawn their units. That's like their biggest weakness, is that they have to spawn them in a very specific way. At least that's how I see it.
Bots in there to sanitize those holding cells. Lock down on the sublevel and power up the Eradicator. Nothing.
The Terran are just like default, and the Protoss are amazing in just being able to warp in units any which way, however they please. Here on, we're just gonna like run these guys around and kill guys. I'll say last week we did get through this mission, so I remember it from then, but not a problem. We can get through one mission here. How come we don't have an all units button? I wondered that last time.
Zerg specimens free.
Evacuate the scientists. Get
Thinking about the game design behind a game like this is fascinating. Oh yeah. It's fascinating just because, like, for a pro level,
Zerglings. Good. I can use them.
on the pro level, like, what matters a lot is stuff like, you know, upgrade timing and, like, how long it takes to build this and how long it takes to afford this and, like, the prices of various, like, upgrades and, like, balancing those in a way that there are interesting decisions for pros to make in, like, how they optimize their build.
With the Zerg.
Must be a hell of a thing, you know, preventing them from being, like, say, one ideal build. Yeah, it's kind of unimaginable, like, how hard it would be to balance all that. Especially because, like, the, you know, differences between the factions is, like, part and parcel with the appeal, you know? They're supposed to be, like, different in a lot of novel little ways.
personnel off that level.
No more personnel remain on sublevel.
It's all out of control.
Containment door closed.
Nice.
Automated gas defense activated.
This is going really great tonight, by the way. Hey, I am happy this is not giving me any stress. Just a fun game for us to play.
Now to destroy the Eradicator.
Nothing weird to set up. Nothing unusual. That's a pleasure.
Eradicator activated.
Just gonna kill some guys. We have to just destroy the Eradicator and that's it. Well, maybe we should have... Well, it's a bonus objective. It's not required. Eradicator or Radicized? Apparently I've never gotten that one before. Yay, look at all those Zerg.
Situation critical.
The Zerg have overrun the sublevel. You're lucky no one was killed, Kerrigan.
Well,
Luck had nothing to do with
there
that.
were only robots on the floor, so that was a part of
Understand
it.
how dangerous the Zerg are. I'll send them back to their pens.
I appreciate that. I'm opening your cell right now, if you'd like to join me. And perhaps next time you can make your point without destroying half the facility.
Had a busy day today, but I will say it was a good day. I had to get fancy pants hemmed a little bit, so I went to a tailor. I had to drop off like a clicker for my parents because like the house sitter needs it. So I went by my folks' place and hung out with my dad's cat for a while, for like a half hour or so. My dad's cat likes going outside and hanging out, which I think is exceedingly cute. I had other things to attend to, job type stuff. I had to pick up some fucking pills from Target. Too expensive. Jeez. Fucking a lot of stuff today, I'll say. That was less than 10 minutes. Ooh, we did it fast. Hell yeah. Now, this is about where we got to last time in that aborted attempt. So, this is going to be good. You can see a little cutscene here about Raynor and Kerrigan being all
You made a mess down
conflicted.
there,
They're at
Do
odds.
you regret bringing me back?
A little bit.
I heard about what happened with your friend Tychus. I'm sorry.
Well, he tried to shoot you.
He made his choice. I made mine.
Tychus tried to shoot him.
Should've let
Tried
him
to
go.
shoot her for no
I
reason.
slaughtered millions as the Queen of Blades.
I have a dick move.
That wasn't you, Sarah. Leave the past behind, and let's focus on getting out of here. I'll suit up and meet you here in an hour.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right.
My ship is prepped and we're ready to go.
Looks like we're
Head
gonna
your
just
way now.
leave. We're just gonna leave here, and it's gonna be pretty chill. We're gonna depart with Raynor. Nothing weird is gonna go on. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Nah, you don't want that. No, that's not good.
Warning. Dominion forces in sectors 3, 4, and 6.
Minute's coming. What do they want? I am really not sure. Well, they want to kill Kerrigan. I know what they want. That's all they've wanted.
Begin your sweep. Find Kerrigan.
Why? I'm not entirely sure. She's like human now. But I guess also she was always a rebel. And the rebels are like, you know, not well liked and crap. She is releasing her inner Zerg, which is good. Good. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna mess around with this cube for a second. Y'all can't see it, it's just off screen.
Sarah.
The killing
I can get it like this far, but the four corners, I don't know algorithms that aren't blocked by this that I could use to like permutate them and all that. I'm trying to figure it out. Get
it together, darling.
All right.
We gotta go.
So things are not looking good. There's bad guys coming. We're going to, you know,
long time.
get out of here. We have a gun.
Like riding a bike.
This will just be a simple mission, just basically like walking and learning to use like 2 abilities, maybe 3.
Yep. Like riding a bike.
Now they do kiss. They are romantic. Guess I can believe it, you know. They spent the whole last game pining over her, so it makes sense. I just don't know if like there's that much like chemistry there. I don't know. Maybe it's silly to be all judge to be like you know, looking at it going like, is this a perfect romance? It's not really a romance. It's just, hey, these two are romantically involved.
Jim, do you read me?
It's part of the story.
We read you.
It's done well enough.
Kerrigan, I'm glad you're alive, but we're cut off from your location. You'll have to fight your way across the lab to the tram station. That will take you to Jim's ship.
Roger that, Junior. We can handle it.
Yep. We are going to truck.
Work to be done.
Work to be done.
Heading out.
Work to be done.
Sweeping.
Back.
Covering ground. Marauder ahead. I'll take him out with a kinetic blast.
A bit of a kinetic
Hostiles
blast.
on the right.
I got you. On the same page.
They've locked the door. We're gonna have to go around.
Okay, we're just gonna go in around, I guess. I was about to say a circle. I don't know if it's a circle.
Target identified. Heading out.
Go that heals you.
This recovery terminal will heal you and restore some of your energy. Good luck.
Pretty straightforward.
Out of here.
Looks like this thing is all out of juice.
What thing is all out of
Pretty
juice?
tight. I should be able to handle them all with crushing grip.
The way is clear. Move out.
Are we going this way? I
Another
think we're
wave of
going this
Dominion
way.
insertion teams incoming.
Look up. Heading out. Covering ground. Where are the emotions going?
Let them go their way. We'll go ours.
That's a good question. I was wondering that
On
myself.
the same page.
they could come with us, and then it would be like easy to go.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us right to the shuttle bay.
The corridor is blocked. You'll have to cut through the sublevel to reach the tram.
Okay, I'm gonna move Kerrigan here, and she'll figure it out.
Come in, Valerian. The main corridor is blocked. Can you open side door A12?
It does have A12 on the floor.
Be ready, though. The Zerg specimens
I
got
don't see
loose
the
in
A.
attack.
How does he know it's
I
A?
can sense them down there, but I don't think I should control them again.
I won't ask you to do that. We'll handle them.
Yeah, we're
Door
on
will
a
open in 3.
commander mission. What is it called? Operative mission?
Work to be done.
Like a whole term for like missions where you just play as a handful of units.
Heading out.
Generally, not the best of missions, you know? You want to be like controlling a huge mass of guys, you know?
I gotcha.
It's just how it is. If ever they do a new RTS for the modern day, I feel like the focus ought to be on just like making a whole mess of dudes, like as many dudes as you can fit on screen, and like controlling them all as like a big death ball.
On the same page.
You probably want to simplify things. Keep it simple, you know?
Come on, darling. We gotta make it through those doors.
Work to be done.
Doesn't need to be any more complicated than just like, hey, you know,
Heading out.
build.
On the same.
I don't even know, like, honestly, if you need the whole complicated, like, building of buildings and stuff that you do here. Maybe it can be, like, automated somewhat. You know, like, if it was, like, instead of building a building with your money, maybe it would be instead just, like, investing in a
This
skill
reminds
tree
me
or
of the
something.
old days.
My hair's got more gray in it.
Mine has more
And
Zerg.
my hair's got more Zerg.
I did some testing with this sequence
We made it.
last week, just to
Covering
get it to
ground.
not stutter.
Heading out.
Keep moving. They're
I'm
about to
excited to
clear
get
it.
past this particular 10 seconds. This particular minute of gameplay, because, like, you know,
Sweeping.
this is about where we got. I'll say,
Covering ground.
last week there was an aborted stream, again, and we got about as far as this, so from here on out, I'm, like, not gonna be, like, vaguely depressed about, like, man, that was a waste, that it just wouldn't work last week.
It's a mess down here.
Now it just works, and we don't have to worry.
Together.
And we just can
Target acquired.
just go ahead and make our way to the thing. And we're going to, you know, escape with our boy Jim Raynor.
Lord, woman. How many Zerglings did you make?
She made too many Zerglings.
I may have gone a little overboard.
Lord woman.
Right.
I don't remember making Hydralisks.
Destroy
Hydralisks.
the debris. We gotta reach that door.
Like it's hard to say a little bit.
Covering ground.
Right?
Heading out.
We made it.
Checkpoint. Ooh, get that.
Are you surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram station.
Alright, just gotta get rid of these guys. Get rid of that guy. And
Sweeping. I sense a lot of dominion in the next room.
are we gonna have to do like a
Looks
thing
like
where
a
we can
rough
kill them
fight.
somehow?
They have caged Zerg in there. We can use this console to set them loose.
This is exactly how the bonus
We can use
mission
it to
went.
activate the gas defenses.
With the we're gonna release the Zerg. That's more fun. With a choice between A and B. I think it's more fun to release Zerg than set on gas.
Now we've got the Zerg to deal with.
Still at even the odds. Let's go.
There's not that many left.
I got you. Pushing ahead. Covering ground.
Fun little thing, just as a one-off, you know, one-off because the exit is right here, and that's got to be the end of the mission, right?
Right. Work to be done.
There we go.
We made
Perfect.
it. The tram is about to leave.
Oh, it's a tram.
Sweeping.
It's not like a the ship.
Jim, we're in full retreat. I'm en route to the Hyperion.
Roger that, Valerian. Hail us when you're on the bridge.
Just you and me now, Jim. Let's move out.
Ugh. Hell yeah. All right, this is like a defense mission, you know, like a tower defense.
Breach the tunnel.
Same page.
It's like a fucking skiff that's going through a tunnel? Huh.
Covering
That's
ground.
pretty cool. Like a corridor of the ship? Huh.
Heading out. Sweeping.
Kind of like a,
Work to be done.
I guess if you have just, like, flying vehicles like this, why not just send, like... Why not just have, like, instead of elevators in some cases, just, like,
The tram's picking up pace.
a little guy that flies
Stay frosty,
through.
kids.
Covering
Like the...
work to be done.
whatever fucking shaft this is. This is a massive shaft.
Pushing ahead. Heading out. Right. Gotcha.
There's a guy. Wow.
Work to be done.
Our allies are being attacked.
Target identified.
We're out of the labs. We're exposed out here until we reach the shuttle bay.
Okay, we're in space now. We're just in space. We've exited this. I think we've exited the thing. That looks like asteroid to me. We're no longer in a ship.
I got you. On the same page.
Our allies
Pushing ahead.
The little guys.
Sweeping.
How far is it to the wherever we're going, I wonder?
One woman army. Work to be done. Covering ground. Heading out.
Guess we'll
I
find
gotcha.
out in a bit.
Work to be done.
For a tutorial mission, this is cool.
Pushing.
Doing
I
cool
can see the
things.
bay. We're almost there.
We got a couple of abilities to juggle.
Heading out. A siege tank. I can take it out with a kinetic blast.
Or whatever. I used the other one.
Pushing ahead. Right.
I wonder how, like, you know, the third one does it. It's been so long since I played either of these, like 2 Heart of the Swarm or Legacy of the Void. I like have next to no memory to like how that one starts, especially.
Almost there. Let's follow these guys to the shuttle.
It's probably something cool. They probably started off with something cool. They always do that.
Heading out. On the same page. Gotcha. Sweeping.
Right.
Right.
Get these guys.
I gotcha.
Need my thingamajig.
Target identified. Sweeping. I gotcha.
A lot of guys here. It's good. That looks like our vehicle.
Angel in position. I've got the shuttle bay secured. All Dominion forces, push forward.
They got like giant Vikings now, which is cool.
The Archangel is between us and your shuttle.
Was the Archangel in the last game? Might have been somewhere. The last campaign? One thing that I think is really interesting about these, like, additional campaigns, you know, is that the first game, the first campaign has just, you know, a whole lot of extra, like, Terran stuff that does not appear in like, the multiplayer or whatever other modes. And yet, in, you know, the later games, they still introduce more and more stuff for Terran, you know, just so that there's, you know, new enemies to fight. Also, for the multiplayer, they had to add, like, additional units and all that. As they, like, did, you know, second wave of, you know, every one of these campaigns also came with a good, like, iteration on, the multiplayer. With, like, cool new units, like, I think in some cases they even lost units as well. Which is weird in retrospect, considering that, like, yeah, you know, you don't... I bet, you know, you didn't have to buy the campaign, I'm pretty sure, to play the new multiplayer and to enjoy the benefits of it. I wonder if there are people who are, you know, who are, like, big StarCraft pros or whatever, play the multiplayer all the time, but, like, never touch the single player. It's a shame if there are such people, because, you know, the game's fucking good. It's a goddamn good campaign. There we go. Archangel down.
Hurry Jim, I think another wave is incoming.
Sarah, I'm cut off. I can't get to your location. Take my ship and go.
We just
Oh,
found
he's
each
not
other
coming.
again. I am not leaving you behind.
Raynor, Kerrigan, I'm on the Hyperion. We're setting course for the rendezvous. What is your status?
He needs a pickup.
Kerrigan is taking my dropship. I need extraction.
I understand, and I'm sending a team for you.
Do not screw this up, Valerian.
Kerrigan, I'll see you at the rendezvous. And I'm sorry I didn't listen to you sooner.
It's too late for apologies, Valerian. Jim, I'll take your ship. But if you get yourself killed, you're in huge trouble.
I don't think that,
Yes, noted.
I don't think anything that happened here was because we spawned extra Zergs and weren't careful about the
Dominion
Zerg.
reinforcements are arriving.
We got attacked by
Valerian is taking
the
heavy fire,
Dominion.
and my team can't reach you.
Roger
That's
that.
all what
Get the
happened.
Hyperion to the rendezvous. I'll find another way off-world.
See you there.
There we go.
Nova.
Well, well, Jim Raynor. If you'd helped me with my Tosh problem, I might have looked the other way while you got out. But you chose poorly.
Chose well.
All right, Blondie. Take your shot.
Tosh was, like, actually good, it turned out, so it was, it would have been a dick move to have, you know, killed him and all. Don't take damage from the Archangel. I guess you can do that, just avoid the AoEs as it's, being set down. Alright, I think there might be a little more story in the way before we get to, like, the main ship that we spend most of the game on. I can't remember, like, how exactly we get to the thing, the place we're going, but I'd guess we'll spend some time in the Hyperion.
Jim!
And then get going, like, not too long after.
Where's Jim?
Hey, Pug Puppy.
Couldn't get him out.
Valerian. You left him behind.
Those are funny-looking Marines.
Stand down! Let him go, Kerrigan. Valerian is helping us.
There is no us.
So what's this game about? It's about this lady who used to be, like, full-on Zerg, and now she's just, you know, sort of telepathic. And, still has some Zerg in her. And, you know, this is the Zerg campaign, so I'm sure she will not, re-embrace the Zerg. But, let's see what happens. The Zerg are like, alien dudes. An alien hive's race, you know?
Shields at 30. Failure imminent. Dominion fleet, this is Hyperion. Fire. Crown Prince Valerian is aboard.
My father will sacrifice any piece on the chessboard to take the queen.
We have to jump now. We'll lead them away and circle back for Jim. Sarah, we need to work together.
Do what you want.
Yeah, we're leaving.
I'm going to find Jim.
Okay, so that's like how we separate from all those like Terran dudes who are, you know, maybe not are gonna be our besties for this game. They are not gonna go directly to find Jimmy Raynor. So we're going to take a one vehicle
Kerrigan,
and go try to find.
Hyperion tracked multiple Dominion signatures headed down to the surface. You're gonna have a surprise party down there.
We're gonna take just a ship, and you know, I don't know exactly what Kerrigan is thinking at this point, as far as like, well, I just have a ship, and just little old me. What can I do with just those two things? But you can see that we have a new unit this mission called a queen, a Zerg queen, a queen, which is gonna be a whole thing. Don't worry, it'll make sense plot-wise. This is like the introduction, you know, this is like how it ramps up.
Scanning, detecting Dominion forces and a Zerg hive cluster.
Yeah, there must be an old hive here. I'm more worried about the Dominion.
Ground team, this is Fleet.
There's a lot of Dominion there. They're the bad guys.
The track and pulse cannon is almost online.
Roger that. Eliminate all stragglers as they warp to these coordinates. We'll return for you. Fleet out.
That cannon will take out Jim's ship as soon as he enters orbit.
Oh, bad news. He's like captured or something.
Set course for the Zerg hive cluster.
Doesn't even matter like if he gets shot down because he's not in a ship. I don't think. At least that's what the cutscene we saw earlier seemed to suggest.
I can sense a mind controlling this brood. Who are you?
My queen, I am Naktul, a brood mother. You created
That's
us
Naktul.
to extend your control of the swarm. Have you returned to us?
I'm not your queen, and I haven't returned. But I need your brood to destroy the Terran cannon right now.
Most of my brood is with me. I can send them to you, but it will take time.
Then send them. When they arrive, we'll tear down that cannon before Jim gets
Naktul,
here.
huh?
Meanwhile, I'm going to prepare this hive for combat. The Dominion would have tracked my ship, and they'll be looking for me.
When I think queens, I think of what is her name? Zagara from Heroes of the Storm. I thought Zagara was like the main queen, but maybe we will meet Zagara in a minute, and she'll be the one who maybe becomes an NPC. I would reckon. Whatever happens, it's all good. We're gonna hold out for reinforcements. We got workers. We're going to build drones. We have a lot of supply. Set a drone waypoint. I think I probably want to build a refinery. The thing about the Zerg, one of the things that's weird about the Zerg, there's a lot of things that are weird about the Zerg.
We're going in. Send reinforcements.
They transform into buildings. Their drones do. So you have to sacrifice a drone to build a building. Which is, you know, flavorful. But also it does make it, like, a little difficult to, like, juggle sometimes. No. There no all units button in this one? Oh, there's guys, like, over here.
I remember spine crawlers. I can mutate them from drones.
Your brood can harvest Vespene at maximum efficiency if you order 3 drones to the extractor.
3 drones on the extractors for maximum efficiency.
When the Dominion arrived, they
On.
drove some of my brood into caves. They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran soldiers guarding the cave entrances.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn some okay, there's a lot of them.
This is Kerrigan.
Okay, it's suggesting making a spine crawler. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that because that seems like a good idea. You know what, let's make a couple spine crawlers. Seems like there's a lot of guys coming that way. Just make sure there's some multiple spine crawlers there to meet them. BC to make a spine crawler. Now let's make some drones. Do we need this many drones? Maybe. Oh yeah, we should birth a queen. I should probably also invest in some, like, you know...
Work to be done.
Some, oh, we have an extra guy. We don't need this guy. Can I build any other buildings? I can make a evolution chamber. That's gonna let me upgrade my dudes.
Yeah, I hear you. On the same page. I see him.
Very good.
Heading out.
Now, where did that queen go? I had a queen. There's the queen. What the queen can do is she can heal stuff. And she can spawn creep tumors. I thought she could also, like, put her...
There are more Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
And we can use that to spread the creep a little bit.
Dominion approaching from the north.
Alright, let's go ahead. What we need now... And let me just add this to group 1. We need a lot of Zerglings. Just make as many of them as we can. And, we'll go from there. How come I don't have, like, a all units button in this campaign? I think I had an all units button in the last one.
Ready for action. Work to be done. This is Kerrigan.
Okay. Spawn in some... those, and also I'm gonna, like... Oh, I already had one of those. Shit, I didn't realize I had one of those. Well, I'll just go ahead and upgrade all my shit.
Safety's
Well,
off.
I kind of think we have enough to start to, go into place. I'm gonna put my big sacks of my overlords over there.
Pushing ahead. Heading out.
Why don't we just run over here?
Right. Work to be done. Say again? Right.
Who's shooting us? Oh, those guys are shooting Cave. Cave has our guys in it, so go ahead and take them out. There we go.
Come out of hiding, Zerglings. Fight for your queen.
Work to be done.
Right, we got those guys taken care of. I don't want to go against that old bunker situation right now, so I'm gonna back off.
Sweeping. Pushing ahead.
That. Units again. Give me some more
There is a large
of
Dominion
those.
force on its way to the hive cluster.
1 S B Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
What is it? Heading out. Ready for action.
Alright, those guys are care of what we need right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is we need some more queens. Also, I'll take some Zerglings, and let's go ahead and like charge in the direction of
There are more
guys.
Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
I gotcha.
Stand back up! Being attacked!
Send backup, being attacked. Yes.
Heading out.
This one was maybe the easy cave.
Recovered part of the brood. Rise, my children.
Sweeping. Right.
Alright, just gonna head on back. We lost a little bit of our shit, but fine. We have like a lot of resources. We can just go ahead and build some. We can honestly just like select the whole group there and be like, go build crawler, 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 a crawler, crawler, and also build
Heading out. Pushing ahead. Sweeping.
build a crawler. Or crawler there. And also I'll build some of those anti-air guys. One here.
Worms are tunneling to
One
you
here.
right now.
Say
My
one
brood
here.
will be there soon.
Kerrigan,
Brood will be there
on
soon.
the same page.
Like push out towards that
Right.
other base.
Pushing ahead.
Tell you what, I'll leave the queens down here.
What is it? Heading out. Ready for action. This is Kerrigan. On the same page. Heading out.
I don't know if we can do this with just what we got.
The Dominion's base
Oh,
is
maybe with the...
vulnerable. You will need to morph more combat units to destroy it.
Yeah, we probably need to morph more combat units to destroy it.
I gotcha.
I'm thinking we might need to do that.
Heading out.
I'm thinking that might be a good idea.
Safety's off. Target identified.
Only a short time before my night is
Reinforcements in a minute and a half. I guess we don't need that optional objective. There's no research or anything of the sort right now. It's just strictly for fun. If we choose to go knock down their door.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Queen's got it covered. Queens are pretty good.
What is it?
Let's go.
I gotcha. On the same page. Target identified. Work to be
Okay.
done.
1 S Z Z Z Z Z.
Say again. Right. One woman army. What is it?
Alright, reinforcements. I would like an army that has more than Zerglings in it, but you know, hey.
My food has come.
They're warming up to that.
And my queen.
Perfect. Now let's get up to their base and destroy that cannon before Jim arrives.
Right, the cannon. Kinda forgot about the cannon.
This is Kerrigan.
If you wish to command all of your forces in battle,
Okay, now the all units button just was unlocked. Okay.
Covering ground.
Why are these guys here? What are you guys doing here? Back to work.
What is it?
Alright, let's just go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and move our guys up into here. Take out a few guys with our magic button.
more of my Zerglings. The brood grows stronger. Forces are under attack.
This is a pretty big group right here. Yeah, yeah. I can get into this. Big group of Zerg running around just destroying things, being you know, hard to deal with. It's good.
I gotcha.
All right, where are we going?
Heading out.
We don't need to go that way.
Covering ground.
Y'all can have that.
What is it? Right.
While the rest of us will just go ahead and
Sweeping.
plow on this way.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead and cross the bridge and
Covering ground.
Zerg! Defend the cannon!
there are a lot of them. I'm seeing a little bit of framiness, but that is all good. Kind of makes sense how much stuff is moving.
Pushing ahead.
All right. Cannon destroyed. I wonder if you can do that without waiting for reinforcements. Like, is that something that's an option here? I bet you can do it. I bet that's not impossible. In fact, I'll say I bet there's an achievement for destroy the cannon before reinforcements arrive. I bet you that's one of them. No, no.
Queen? You're right. I was slipping back into something that I have to get out of here.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be the queen. She wants to be like human. Which, you know, we can all relate to, being humans.
We will await your return.
Okay, see you later. Enjoy the planet. Or, you know, whatever chunk of it we just freed. Destroy enemy structures. Welcome all of the... Rescue all of the queens. Yeah, no achievement for, like, getting ahead and taking out that crap beforehand. Now, this is all just set up, you know. This is like when in the first campaign you're hanging out on the planet, you know, and in the cantina and Marsala. You haven't gotten to the capital ship yet, but I assure you that is coming, and when we see it, it'll be pretty good. Kind of weird that this one doesn't have like the intermission stuff as far as like a space you can do stuff in, you know? The first campaign really tutorialized that early, even though you didn't get to the ship until like 5 missions in, you know? Because the bar you could do things in.
What you said. There's something dark in me, Jim.
Zerg.
I need you. I need you to hear me right now.
Yeah, see, Zerglings are pretty big. That's a Zergling. It's got, like, extra arms on its back.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to bring you this news. Notorious rebel Jim Raynor was captured in a daring raid yesterday. He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed. Emperor Mengsk had this to say.
Proud Dominion citizens, at long last,
oh, shit.
Our nightmare is over. The lawless terrorist, James Raynor, is dead. With his death comes a new era of peace. The Protoss have retreated from our dominion, and the Zerg threat has been removed. Their swarm is shattered and leaderless.
Yeah.
Soon, we will eradicate every last
Pretty sure. Don't quote me, but Jimmy's gotta be like 100% alive. But yeah.
Security is assured. Good night, my faithful subjects.
We gotta do a thing. She's gotta do a thing here. She wants revenge, she has to use what she's got.
Navigation online. Destination Zerg space. Confirm.
Confirmed.
We're going to Zerg space. Yeah, no way that, you know, there's no way that the Jim's actually dead. He's kind of the main character of the franchise. But, he is, right? Like, well, he's the human main character, I guess. I guess maybe you could say that, you know, there's an equal argument for, like, some of the Protoss guys being the main, you know, or, like, Kerrigan herself as the main character. But Jimmy is kind of the most relatable in just being a human and also a normal person. What is this?
Intercepted Dominion transmissions indicate the Zerg swarm has been split into factions. Part of the swarm is on Char, under the command of a broodmother named Zagara. She is fighting a
Zagara.
battle
We know
against
Zagara.
General Warfield's Dominion forces.
This is cool. So we go here. Gonna get the Banelings, suicide missions, morph from Zerglings, and the aberrations deals extra damage to armored foes. Can walk over smaller units. So makes for a like compact good unit for your early horde.
A mother named Nafash took her brood to the frozen moon of Kaldir. Recent reports indicate a Protoss presence there. There is a high likelihood that Nafash is fighting the Protoss for control of Kaldir. Her brood is believed to contain highly evolved, dangerous Zerg organisms.
We go here, we get the Roach, we get the Hydralisk. I'll say, I think we go here and we get the Roach and we get the Hydralisk. The Banelings and the Aberrations sound good, but like the Hydralisk, the Roach, those are just the basic standard units of like the Zerg. The Roach are like, you know, the cheaper ranged unit, right? They don't attack air. The Hydralisk will attack anything, and is pretty, you know, premium. There's like a premium on them. They're like the expensive one that you get when you have money, and you want to shoot things in the air. Sometimes things are in the air. Already, we've seen things in the air. Oh, would you look at this? Around the orbits of the mission that we went to, we found little thing called home base.
Warning. Zerg organisms detected.
That's why I'm here. They'll either accept me as their queen, or I'll start killing them one by one until...
This is the ship, basically, in this game, in this campaign. You have this cool Leviathan, and also some Zerg people.
I am Isha. Your Majesty used to store all her ideas, thoughts, and plans within me. Do you not remember?
Yes, I do remember you. More importantly, you remember me.
You are the Queen of Blades. I obey.
There you go.
Perfect. Summon the swarm and prepare to move on Core Hall.
The swarm is in disarray and will not answer your call. Most Zerg on Kaldir are under the command of Broodmother Nafash. She seeks to create her own swarm.
We gotta go
While
put the band
she
back together.
lives, the swarm will be divided.
Not for long it won't. Take us down to the surface.
A lot of this game, going back to it now, is, you know, getting the band back together. Figuring out, like, you know, places where we can find new units and doing some fights. Also, we have the evolution pit and someone to talk to, which is nice. This is how typically these campaigns go.
Arcturus, you took Jim, and I'm going to take your life in return.
I like here how it's not that you are just in your ship, but the ship has a big giant window, so when you go to a planet, you know, you can look out and be like, oh, look at that, that's a hatchery back there. It's covered in ice. That's pretty cool.
The scouts report that Nafash set up a hive on this planet.
And you can talk to them about it.
Abandoned it shortly after.
She moved off into those ice valleys. That must be where the Protoss are.
A little bit of an ice valley situation.
Tell me about this Leviathan.
It is the organism from which you command the swarm, and this is its nerve center.
And it can take me to any world I wish?
Yep.
Of course, my queen, but our numbers are few.
Yeah, so we want to pick our
Before
fights.
Conquering other worlds, you may wish to reclaim your forces here on Kaldir.
I do wish to do that.
Leave the strategy to me. Now, what else can I do on this Leviathan?
You can evolve and upgrade your swarm in the evolution pit.
The creature.
The creature Abathur can help you.
Yo, let's go meet Abathur. Abathur rules. I love Abathur. One of the breakout characters from this campaign. This weird, stationary, like, evolution master. I guess technically...
Abathur, evolve swarm, spin strands and sequences. Served Overmind, then served Queen of Blades. Now serve you.
I am the Queen of Blades.
Different. Examining genetic strands. Queen of Blades was efficient, ancient Zerg qualities. Minor
ancient Zerg qualities.
You, infected with more Terran matter. Grasper limb poorly designed. Can improve. We'll give it back better.
Don't touch me.
Only focus is evolving the swarm. Seek perfection in all things. Work in evolution pit. Can review my work here.
I guess there are a handful of stationary characters like
Zerglings much more efficient in battle.
Like you can see, like she is also just like a fixture in the ship, literally stuck to the ceiling.
Can evolve units at any time. Start with Zergling.
So let's talk to him.
Swarm suffering on this moon.
I thought you'd made my Zerg stronger than this.
Kaldir.
He's so cool. I love him.
Space. Other than Leviathan, no reason to specialize swarm for such cold.
Is that an excuse?
Wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptations. Complexity, bad. Not needed before. Needed now. We'll look for local fauna. Essence useful for swarm adaptation.
Do it.
The way that he, like, you know, talks about using DNA and, like, stealing genetic matter from, like, local fauna and shit like that. That's just fascinating to hear him talk about, like, just, you know, adapting the swarm via, like, through his, like, active design. You know, it's cool as hell and really, like, makes the Zerg cooler to have, like, that guy being like, yeah, I designed the Zerg.
Can be upgraded. 3 distinct mutations available.
I give them...
Will activate sequences within creature. Improve combat potential.
Yes.
Mutation choice, not permanent.
We can change it.
At any time.
So, like, you know, him basically saying, like, oh yeah, it's wasteful to spin unnecessary adaptation. So he's like, sort of like, efficiency is like a big deal with him. It's a watchword with him. That's, to me, is very interesting, you know? That's kind of just like, you know, I'm saying, you know, a lot. You know. I find evolution and stuff to be very interesting and, like, how creatures adapt over time and the way that the Zerg, like, just take that process that takes millennia and just adapt in the way that, like, humans build machines and iterate on technology is just fascinating. And, like, you know, the fact that efficiency is such a big deal and it's, you know, he has to do it, like, correctly. So here we have a choice of 3 upgrades. There is also later a further mutation that we'll see later on. We can give them more health. We can give them attack speed. And we can give them, like, more movement speed. Right now, I feel like they're not really, like,
Must solve Zergling lemon juice allergy. Weakness in strain.
Lemon juice allergy. That's funny. Good flavor text around, like, that guy and, like, how complicated it must be to, like, design and, like, engineer each of these various species that have all these strains and all these, like, variants. It's cool. It's
Nafash
rad
was
as hell.
recruited into these ice valleys to fight the Protoss. It is unknown if she will join you willingly.
All right. I guess now it's not like we have 2 different sorts of resources. Maybe now all the bonuses are just Kerrigan levels, and that'll be like another progression system, similar to progression systems from the first campaign. This game is a lot more like the first campaign, right? You're just going from planet to planet to planet, one mission each planet, but usually each planet having several arcs. This one, I believe, each planet is basically a bigger venue, right? Like you spend like bigger chunks of the game there.
This moon has pockets of intense cold called flash freeze storms. One such storm
Which is cool. It's a cool thing.
It will push temperatures down so fast that almost all thermal energy will be lost.
Okay. So our stuff is gonna freeze, or we have to
The
find
storm will
shelters.
pass quickly, but while it is here, your troops will be frozen in place.
All right. What is that?
I can sense indigenous creatures nearby. Their matriarchs have powerful essence.
That's
Strong
cool.
enough to help us adapt to this cold.
Hell yeah. So what we're gonna do there is we're gonna run over, we're gonna kill some guys, and then we're gonna be suddenly cold adapted, and be able to.
This world is. I have to find an Ursadon matriarch and get her essence.
And be able to deal with the ice in the way that, like, the Terran cannot.
This Zerg is feral. It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Under our control now.
Nothing stands in my way.
Also, now we're using lightning blast instead of a gun.
Something is very wrong. Spare no one.
Yeah, they're very cold, the roaches. They froze on account of there was no one controlling them.
You have my attention.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursadon matriarch.
Yes.
The flash freeze has arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursadon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, Swarm will resist flash freeze.
Alright, let's do that.
Flash freeze is passing.
Come fight me. There's not much time.
Got some essence?
Assimilated. Swarm resistant to flash freeze.
Alright.
Excellent. And now I can sense Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Injured roaches able to burrow, regain health.
Let's get this over with.
What was this? Oh, that was the roaches. Everyone can burrow, so if we just burrow, everything will just burrow. Perfect. So, yeah, so that's a lot of how the Zerg work. They kill things, they assimilate essence, and I really like the way the game leans into evolution.
I'll awaken
No?
this hive cluster for the swarm.
Let's go.
Protoss sense the awakening. They are aware of our presence.
The Queen of Blades. But what has happened to you? Frail and human.
Still will kick your ass.
Protoss. I wondered when you'd show yourselves.
Second mission.
We must inform Shakuras. They will send the Golden Armada. They will destroy you.
We're not gonna let you do that.
Tell me the Protoss are out of range of Shakuras.
They are.
They are, my queen.
How would she know?
However, the Protoss have psi-link spires that can amplify their psionic communication.
Then we destroy those spires before the Protoss can activate them.
That's what we're gonna do. I'm sure they will use the one that's closest to us first. You know, sort of like,
Additional matriarch essence nearby. If collected, Swarm can become more efficient in flash freeze.
I do
that
like
sounds
an
like a
efficient
good
swarm.
idea.
If I have a chance, I will hunt down some matriarchs.
Okay. Question is, do we just have
Accomplishing these goals,
all the time in the world to
more powerful.
build up our
Your
drones and
damage,
stuff?
Energy or life will immediately improve as your power level
Maybe.
increases.
Brave Protoss, slow her down. Take the fight to her.
Right?
The swarm hungers.
Protoss approaching the hive cluster.
Build some roaches.
Require more minerals.
Flash freeze approaching. The Protoss will be vulnerable until it passes.
So now, we are,
Defenseless. Attack now.
we have a window of opportunity what with the flash freeze is affecting us and not them. And that's just, you know, pretty handy. It's pretty handy to be the Zerg and just be able to adapt and change your genetic code on the fly. It would turn out, it would seem. Okay, I'm gonna do More roaches. Spawn more overlords. Another like guys going.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
I'll get some more drones here. And a couple more.
We require more minerals.
Roaches.
Speak quickly. Get going.
Let's just go ahead and look at what's going on out here.
Push ahead.
Ooh, we can wait a minute and just wait for the flash freeze to happen.
The swarm never rests.
Might be the best approach here. Okay, one. Let's get some queens out. And also some more roaches.
More minerals.
A couple of Zerglings.
What is it now?
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Build. I'm gonna have these guys build a mutate into that. We'll mutate into one of those as well. A crawler.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
Alright, it's time now to push out.
Destroy the Protoss. Speak quickly. Nothing stands in my way. No escape.
Can't use the target abilities on frozen dudes, turns out.
The swarm never rests. Get going.
Must be hard to send a message when you're just like freezing solid every like couple of minutes there. How does that work exactly?
Push ahead. This one down.
Even if you destroy our spires, we will get word to Shakuras.
Guy must be inside.
Drop a hatchery at this location. I need the swarm. Rests. There's not much time.
Flash freeze
Oh
storm
wow,
is
free
fading.
hatchery.
Nothing
Didn't even need to
stands in my
micro
way.
it.
Let's get this over with.
Let's go kill that beastie.
Matriarch essence useful. Visibility during flash freeze increased.
You can
Nice.
spawn more overlords to increase your supply.
Yeah, that seems like an idea. Let me add this other one to the thing. And yeah, let's spawn a couple overlords. Just spawn a whole bunch. While we have the spine crawler, I'm just gonna go ahead and have him do this thing.
Time grows short, Kerrigan. The
On
golden
drone.
armada will come for you.
Go ahead and do some mining there. Meanwhile, some Zerg out.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze.
Oh crap.
We should defend our hive cluster.
Yeah, we should do that.
Spine crawlers are excellent defenses for our hives.
We got a bunch of guys coming out in like a second here. That'll help.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
The Protoss are defenseless. Attack now.
Alright, let's just push out and, you know, we'll kill any guys that are on the way. So that'll be like a defense. What they say, the best of a defense is a good offense.
There's not much time. Nefash. I didn't have much hope of finding you alive at this point. The Protoss will pay many times over.
Who's Nefash?
Push
I
ahead.
don't remember who Nefash is.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with.
Okay, more of those guys.
This one.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
I think we can. Okay.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
Well, we kind of have a lot of dudes.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this large.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Is mine.
Maybe hold off on the choke point a little bit, but other than that, let's just hold on back here for like literally 1 minute.
The swarm never rests.
You guys hang out there. I'm going to make like, oh, I don't know, roach. Zerg. That seems right to me. And 2 overlords next. I don't think they have any way like to get past us, so defending this choke point should be good enough.
In a few moments, there will be a flash freeze. The flash freeze storms are getting shorter. It will be harder to take advantage of the storms.
Huh. Smart design, I suppose. Otherwise, they'd be too powerful. Hey, buddies.
Flash freeze storm has arrived.
No escape. This world is mine.
Alright, let's go ahead and
the swarm never rests.
go ahead and just get on in here. Kill this guy, kill that guy, kill all the guys. A lot of them.
Take no prisoners. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way. The swarm never rests. One more left.
It's no use, Kerrigan. Shakuras will destroy.
The flash freeze is ending.
This world is mine. Get going. The swarm never rests.
Alright, good shit.
Nothing stands in my way. This ends now.
Our forces are under the hive cluster is under attack.
How'd they get guys over there? Who's attacking?
Let's get this
Oh,
over
jeez.
with.
Okay, have some Zerglings.
The hive cluster is under attack.
You guys probably be somewhere safe. The Zerglings will take care of it.
The swarm hungers.
Meanwhile, just go ahead and, you know.
Coming in soon.
Nothing stands in my way.
More roaches. You need a roach warden. Ah, jeez, they destroyed that, did they?
You'll regret
Not good.
This world is mine. Get going.
Flash freeze is here.
The swarm never rests.
Last of those bonus targets is up here.
There's not much time. Get going.
Matriarch essence assimilated. Swarm perfectly adapted to fight in flash freeze storms.
Alright.
I feel stronger.
There we go. Go and
The swarm never rests.
got 16 seconds. Let's
There's
just
not
go
much time. No.
go ahead and, you know.
Flash freeze is passing.
This ends now. This one is
Got a
mine.
lot of dudes here.
You'll regret that. Push ahead. Come bite me.
Okay.
Swarm never rests. This world is mine.
Okay, they can see us if we're underground.
Let's get this over with. Push ahead. Nothing stands in my way.
Okay.
Get going.
Let's wait for the next flash freeze. Tell you what, we'll just go ahead. How about we build a roach warden? And we'll just go ahead and morph like, oh, I don't know. Well, we could just, right now, just morph as many Zerglings as humanly possible.
Flash freeze storm approaching soon.
Have them all rally over here. Go just poke the head in while it's freezing.
The swarm never rests.
Go ahead and take advantage of this, like, you know, freeze.
This one's mine. Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
They're also destroying stuff. They're kind of on our side here.
Push ahead.
Just let them be.
Who asked you?
Okay, time to back off.
There's not much time. The swarm never rests.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Take out this pylon while we're here. Take off these buildings.
Get going.
Field depleted.
This world.
We should wait for a flash freeze before attacking this heavily fortified location.
Okay. 1. Spawn. Roach, 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 roach. Okay. That's a whole lot of roaches. Gonna rally them to Kerrigan. So once they're spawned, they'll be coming towards us. I can also just go ahead and get some queens going. As well as some more roaches. And, tell you what, I'll queue up 2 queens as well. More roaches.
You have my attention.
We got our fellas here. That's a reasonably good army. Let's go ahead and build more roaches.
Flash freeze coming in soon.
Oh, we hit supply. That's fine then.
This world is mine.
We're supply capped. That probably means we got enough dudes.
Get going. The swarm never rests. No.
Flash freeze is here.
Die. Let's get this over with.
Alright. I think this will be good.
Nothing stands in my way.
Well, you know.
This world. Mineral field depleted. Push ahead.
This will be the push. You know, more or less.
You'll regret that. Spare no one. The swarm never rests.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Alright, I think that
There's not much time.
should about do it.
Get this over with. Get going.
Now we got him.
Come bite me.
Good mission. Good mission. That was fun. Really liked, you know, all those windows of opportunity were very fun to exploit. The Zerg. They're a fun faction to play. Maybe not so much as how much fiddly they are, but their ability to evolve is just perfect in a game like this, you know? It gives you options that you really don't have in the Terran campaign. Only option for Terran campaign is like, oh, the scientists cooked up something. They're gonna come and drop it off. Here it is. Something for you. Whereas we can just be like, yeah, we're gonna kill some guys and we're gonna steal their ability. Isn't that fun? And I say, yes. Yes, it is fun. That is a fun thing to do. Believe now we're going to get a introduction to Kerrigan levels. Back at the ship again. I say the ship, the Leviathan.
We captured a prisoner in the wastes and subdued her, my queen. She says she is a researcher.
I didn't order you to take prisoners.
Abathur requested it. He wants to dissect her.
What's the point? He won't be able to use Protoss genetic material.
He likes to try.
That's fun.
Actually, keep her alive for now. I might find a use for her.
That's very fun, I think. We got a new character.
Your chamber is now available.
We abducted
You can alter your abilities.
We abducted a Protoss just for fun, and now we have like a someone to talk to about Protoss stuff on the ship, and they're just bound up. I forgot about this bit entirely. That's how that was going to go. Let's check out the thing.
Chamber. From here, you can focus your neural pathways and alter your active abilities.
Yes.
As you grow in power, newer and stronger abilities will awaken. You can alter your active abilities here whenever you wish.
So these are like the Q and the W moves, Crushing Grip and Kinetic Blast. I can replace it with a life regen. I don't know I need that. Kerrigan's been pretty sturdy on the missions that she's been on. Kerrigan's attack deal normal damage to her target, then jump to additional enemies. I kind of like a passive more than an active. Oh, that said, this is a passive ability that replaces the Kinetic Blast. Let's try that, sure, why not? I don't think that, I don't know if she's really in danger of dying, but less micro, more just hit button.
Nefash's brood lives again within the swarm.
When the Protoss struck, she fell back to prepared positions in the ice valleys. The Protoss had to hunt her down.
She was intelligent, careful, and tenacious, but she made one mistake. She ran away.
Let's talk to our guest.
What are your people doing here?
We study this moon to see if its rotation can be altered.
What's wrong with ice?
Improved. Do you understand? We are only colonists, and you are killing us.
Yes. And if I let you live, you'll call your Golden Armada and they will kill me.
Kill thousands to save yourself. Is that how you justify this?
I justify nothing. There is no moral high ground here. Your people have killed billions of Zerg. We are all covered in blood.
Yeah.
There may be more on my hands than yours, but in the end, we are both killers.
The Zerg aren't really, sentient, on a per-unit basis like the other factions are, though. They sort of just live and die and are born in the battle itself, so... Not sure it's a fair comparison.
The hunt goes well, my queen.
It's bloody.
Those Protoss would kill you if they could. They are not Zerg. That means they are the enemy.
Is it that simple?
Yeah, it's not going to be that
Zerg,
simple.
It is. Whatever my queen has lost, think what she has gained. Purity of essence. You are the will of the swarm.
The heart of the swarm, you could say. Let's talk to our friend. We can mutate our roach. Get either, let's see, increase 50% extra damage against light units. That seems pretty cool. Just general, better against the thing that they're not as good against. Yeah, that sounds good. Extra armor when their health is low. Roach can move at full speed while burrowed. I'm not really going to do stealth stuff. I'm just going to do more damage. That sounds good. What's up, Abathur?
What is that sound?
Failed experiments, reverting to biomass. Slow process.
At least put them out of their misery first.
Wasted effort. Creatures will die soon. Pain irrelevant.
When you say things like that, Abathur, I almost remember
Ooh.
you. And I feel anger.
Right.
Anger product of adrenaline. Stress response. Imminent threat. No threat to you. No anger.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, like, I think what that is hinting at is, like, who made Kerrigan the Queen of Blades? Why, that'd be Abathur, wouldn't it? She made her. And, probably wasn't a nice process to get there. Probably have some sort of little bit of a grudge.
Of our presence. They are preparing to send shuttles through their warp network
Ooh.
to Shakuras.
Look at this. Zergling evolution mission. If you don't know what that is, well, we'll see in a bit. Basically, there are some extra good evolution stuff in this game. After missions, after you do stuff. Anyway. It's good. It's a good thing to see, to like further evolve the swarm. I do think that it is a little bit of a shame that not everything can be taken back and, switched back and forth freely. But I think it is also cool along the way that I can't argue with it, Everything's more interchangeable, like entirely so in the Protoss campaign.
Shakuras. If a single shuttle passes through, they can alert Shakuras to our presence.
Should we destroy it then?
Yeah, we should.
No, they would detect that.
Oh.
The only choice is to stop their shuttles from reaching the conduit.
We're gonna need something that shoots air.
Hydralisks. Abathur, assimilate their essence into the swarm.
Hydralisk reconstituted can morph from larva.
I need
Alright.
Hydralisks to destroy these shuttles.
I believe we're just gonna like build as many, morph in as many Hydralisks as humanly possible.
We require more minerals.
We should morph more Hydralisks to destroy the enemy's flying units.
Yeah, we will do that. We also probably need to make some drones, actually. So that we get the drone. We get our workers up. That's the thing. We always have to balance like
My queen,
building an army and also just building our workforce.
Not if I have anything to say about it. We will bring down that shuttle.
We'll do that, but first, make a new drone every,
Yes?
a whole bunch of new drones and stuff. Well, we can just go ahead and set down these spore crawlers, just, anti-air units, right where the shuttle's gonna go. Okay, spawn in drone. And
We require more minerals.
I want to get a more capacity. Okay, there we go.
Speak quickly.
There's our guy.
There's not much time.
Hello, buddy. Oh right, I don't have active abilities anymore. That's fun.
You have my attention.
All right.
Push ahead.
Spawn in more drones.
We require more minerals.
Just go heavy on drones for the time being. We don't need.
Let's get this over with.
We just need more drones. Just need more drones here. What should we spawn in now? Drone.
You can spawn more overlords to increase your supply.
I know this.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
Send 3 guys and a ship.
Get going.
Good idea.
The Protoss were gathering biological samples and storing them
samples.
in these stasis chambers.
I like
We'll
samples.
destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
Time for Hydralis. Tell you what, I'm gonna build a roach warden. Also, I believe it's time to get some people on gas.
This one is accompanied by a fighter escort.
You cannot stop us all, Kerrigan.
Build extractor. And go ahead and get some drones up. More drones. And how about one queen?
Out with it.
Okay, let's see now. I would like some You know what? Let's do some Zerglings. Zerglings are always good. Zerg. Go ahead and spawn some creep. Creep makes our units go faster, and I believe like the queen in particular is really slow without creep.
There's not much time. Nothing.
Go ahead and spawn some more Hydralisks.
What is it now?
One spawn Overlord, 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 Overlord. Lots of Overlords. And, one spawn in,
The Protoss
more
are
Zerglings.
mobilizing an assault on our hive cluster.
Hydralings. Hydralings? Hydralisks. More guys on,
Let's get this over with.
Oh,
Push
hey,
ahead.
buddies.
The swarm
I'll
never
say,
rests.
so far, the one thing about the Zerg is
Get
that their
going.
static defenses, I think that they're kind of just, a little underwhelming compared to the options for, like, Terran. You know, the bunker is just unrivaled in, like, how well it can, like,
Get going.
garrison dudes and, you know, basically handle any kind of threat that comes at it. The bunker can. Anything short of a player character who has a big super move on Q.
It is bearing towards an unknown location.
They're bringing more warp conduits online. I sense 2 more activating. The swarm never rests. Just die. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
Alright.
This ends now.
Good. Killed that thing.
Of biomass. Good to have. Can use to improve swarm.
Biomass and yeah.
Stands in my...
One. Spawn. Let's get some roaches.
Out with it.
Good old-fashioned roaches.
Under attack.
Push ahead.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Get going. No escape.
Kill that guy, and yeah, we now need to go and shut this shit down.
This world is mine. Press the attack. The swarm never rests. What is
Right?
it now?
What's this?
Let's get this over with.
Yellow thing here.
Nothing stands in my
Oh, it's
way.
another base. Beautiful.
This hive cluster now belongs to the swarm.
Free base. That's nice. Kind of appreciate how it's just giving us free shit.
Speak quickly.
You know, without us having to like
going.
waste time investing in, you know, doing another high. I bet eventually they will make us do our own expansions if we want expansions, but
Out with it.
Right now, they're being very cool.
Let's get this over with.
Very much just, hey, you know, here's an expansion.
The swarm never
Go
rests.
ahead, it's ready made. That's just good design, honestly. Just them being like, hey, we'll make one for you. Or hey, you're discovering one that was abandoned. Easy. It makes sense in the context of the mission.
Let's get this over with.
Makes sense in the context of the mission. This is a frozen planet.
Get going. The swarm never rests.
Where everyone historically just, you know, freezes over now and again.
Well, that makes things a little more complicated.
Hydralus, 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 hydralus.
Nothing's
Ran out of capacity trying to just build as many things as I could.
The swarm never rests. This world.
Our forces are under attack.
You'll
Good.
Nothing stands in my. What is it now?
This is going really well. We're pushing in enemy territory. Having some fun here. Just getting all fancy free and foot loose. I bet nothing can go wrong here. This is a mid-sized base.
The swarm never rests. Get going.
Certainly nothing to fear.
Let's get this over with. Push ahead. This world is mine. No escape. Let's get this over with.
Alright, do I want to be building something?
That's the last stasis chamber.
There we go.
Examine biomass. Consume. Improve swarm.
Warning. Your forces are approaching the enemy's base.
We got bad guys at our base. 1S. What do we want to do? Z. V. Alright, we got 2 guys here. Okay. Hey, buddy. I really want some sort of big stack defense that, you know, can deal with whatever comes its way, that I can leave at base, rather than, like, 12, like, you know, spine crawlers.
The Protoss are launching 2 sets of shuttles.
Can you destroy these things if you, like, pushed into them?
Bastards.
Maybe, yeah, it has a health bar. You could probably do that
This world is
if
mine.
you were tenacious enough.
What is it now? Nothing stands in my way.
Let's,
Push ahead.
what we should do, spawn some queens. Like a lot of queens.
Yes?
While, spread the creep some. That'll help with,
Let's get this over with.
navigation. Yeah, you guys, over there. Well, why don't you guys, take care of this?
No prisoners.
I'm not sure if this squad is big enough to take out this thing. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. They just sent 2 with it. We got like a dozen.
Mineral field depleted.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
Are under attack.
Get going. This
Alright,
world is
then
mine.
let's go ahead and take these guys out.
Nothing stands in my way.
Spread some creep.
Speak quickly.
Mineral field
It'd be nice if we could have a fucking creep highway, like from one base to the next, so that we can defend all the spawn things, all the places where like you know, ships could be going. So let's do that. Let's spend our time just running back and forth, laying some creep tumors. Get this shit connected.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
One shuttle through the conduit, and you will feel the might of the Golden Armada.
Yeah, we gotta shut that down. Alright, we got a creep highway here. Beautiful. Go ahead and lay another one. The creep's spreading all over. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Come on, fellas. Go ahead, do your thing. Ladies.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Press the attack.
This is not enough dudes. Just not enough dudes to send.
This world is mine.
Okay, let's continue like building out our creep highway. I think it grows faster like the more tumors you got, so it is spreading pretty fast now. Need to just rush over here. And now we can do that because we have all this fucking creep. We got a lot more workers than we need, so why don't we just, you know, keep, pop. You guys just become like little pokey guys wherever's good. Little pokey guys, like protecting our various chokes.
You have my
mineral field depleted.
You guys can go over here, actually. You guys help out with that.
Yes?
Okay, everything looks pretty good. That's another one of those here. That's another one right here.
The Protoss have launched more shuttles.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, go ahead and put one down right there. And also take out these stacked defenses real fast. Alright, we got shuttles over here.
Unacceptable command.
Go, buddies. They got the whatchamacallit, carriers now. Still not quite enough. Is that the last wave? That might be it. No, I think there's one more. There must be one more after this. Well, I'm just gonna spread my creep further. Not sure if 3 together is like the best strategy, but ooh. Well, that's a big guy who can attack at ranges longer than these guys can poke.
Push ahead.
But We got more than enough guys. Oh, hey.
Not much time. The swarm hungers.
Appreciate that they're not really getting stuck on these big groups of spine crawlers.
Yes?
That is a blessing.
The Protoss launched 3 shuttles at once. They're bearing toward the same conduit.
The Protoss have launched a mothership.
They must be using it to cloak shuttles.
Yep, they are doing that.
All forces, defend the central conduit. Tear their ships from the sky.
I don't think they ended up using this one, did they? Or maybe that was just when they were doing diagonal and we cut them off before they even got anywhere near.
Get going. This world is mine.
Okay, go ahead and kill this guy.
No escape.
First one.
Nothing stands in my way. The
Second
swarm
one
never
right
rests.
here.
Come fight me. Press the attack. Push ahead.
There's a mothership. Cool vehicle that, you know, cloaks shit, but
There's not much time.
if the ship it's cloaking, like, just goes ahead of the mothership, it's not a really effective defense. Okay.
That's the last. The warp conduits are useless to them now.
You've done it, my queen. The Protoss threat is removed.
Nothing is done. Until they are all dead.
Alright, that is the ice planet done, I think. Don't let a Protoss shuttle begin warping out. Oh, that's a thing I didn't do. Like most of them didn't, though. We got most of them before they got to any sort of junction, you know, before they started going out, whatever.
I feel my queen's hatred burning like a star. But
Yes.
there is something underneath it. I do not understand.
It's pain, Isha. Sometimes even my hatred can't shield me from memories.
Of an enemy who damaged you?
Yes.
No. Memories of better times. Of a friend now lost.
Talking about Jimmy.
You have grown
That's a good scene. Hey, you know,
new abilities are
it's
available
all
within your
it needs to be. That's all they need to say is like, yeah, she's sad about Jimmy. You don't need to go into
Our
more
scouts
detail.
report a large Protoss ship on the other side of the moon.
The interstellar ship that used to travel here.
It is not yet ready for launch, but it will be before we can get to it.
They're tenacious. I'll give them that. But I am ready for this.
Maybe it's time to leave. We could just leave. If our goal is to just prevent them from being warned that we're here.
You do not have to do this. You could leave. Be away from this moon before
Yeah, I was just
the
saying that.
Zerg arrives.
I can't run. I know that now. My enemies will never stop coming for me.
That's true.
All I can do is fight.
Then there will never be peace.
Peace?
I do like that, you know, now that she is human, she is still embracing, like, a worldview that is pretty much in line with being in the Queen of Blades, you know? Like, I'm still gonna be fighting people, you know, with my Zerg horde, you know, fuck them. They want to kill me and they want to stop me from doing my thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna take that lying down.
New discovery.
Hey, this is one of the best bits.
Improvement to Zergling sequences.
What kind of improvement?
Answer complex. Can branch evolution of fully evolved Zergling. Form 2 new strains.
Then add them to the swarm, Abathur.
Strains mutually exclusive. Will compete in sequence.
Yeah,
One
so
must be chosen. Other must be discarded.
Fine. Make some of each. I want to see them in action.
yes.
We'll set up tests for both. Initiate from evolution bit.
This is the coolest shit, I'll say. The evolution missions. I feel like this is a highlight of the game. of the campaign, I will say, because it does address a pretty significant problem with like some of the mutually exclusive upgrades in the previous campaign, where you just looked at all you could do is look at the dialogue box and say like, I don't know, give me the Panthers, I guess. I'll take the Panthers. You know, this actually like gives you a few of each unit that you can use and that you can take for a test drive, and it's pretty fun. And also, it doesn't like add more units and more complexity. Instead, it just takes the units you have and like twists them in some cool way. Also, let's check what this guy can get. Frenzy, an ability that's every 30 seconds. Extra thing. I don't really want active abilities, so I'm going to spec more towards passive ones. Carapace, Groove Spines, extra attack range. Yeah, attack range sounds good. I think that's more useful than like health or you know, an active ability. You know, if our guys are dying, I'll make more of them. That'll be my strategy. I'll just make more dudes, and it'll be fine.
Strain ready for augmentation. Unique essence discovered on Dominion Security World. Collect essence. Adapt Zergling. Destroy Dominion Outpost.
So yeah, basically we're going to like go in there, do a quick mission, learn about like what each one has to offer, and yeah, there'll be some cool new options for us, and we'll choose one of them. And I wouldn't be surprised if I consistently choose what I chose like ages and ages ago. Oh, that's cool.
Dominion Security Outpost in
cool effect.
Above Valley. Out of reach. Adaptation required.
Ooh.
Local Char Arc vault through air. Attack prey. Devour Char Arc. Collect essence. Can assimilate trait into Zerglings.
Yeah.
Brand. Once collected, Dominion Outpost within reach.
So let's go ahead and take our regular dudes here. And we're just going to, like, you know, attack, move into this group and get some essence. And now our guys just, you know, go ahead and evolve.
Essence acquired. New sequence spun into Zergling strand. Augmented Zerglings ready for combat.
Good. Let's see them in action.
These guys now have massive wings. And basically they work like, if I recall, these guys are basically like a combination of like Reapers and Zealots. I think they're kind of like Zealots. In that they will like jump at their foes and like close the distance as well.
Raptor strain leaps to close on enemy. Scales cliffs.
That's wonderful. Jeez, like even one of those abilities would be so cool, right? Just being able to go off cliffs, not have to worry about terrain with our Zergling horde. But the fact that it also makes them work like a Zealot, which is a, you know, a better melee unit than they are, like pound for pound, is just goddamn cool. Look at them. They're just fucking hopping around like crazy. Goddamn.
Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for.
That's hard. I think that's hard to beat, honestly. The only thing is that, like, those abilities, they don't add that much to a horde. Just a bit to a horde. Just a bit to a horde.
Feral hatcheries evolved unique adaptation. Morph Zerglings very fast.
I'm taking control of the hive cluster right now.
Incorporating adaptation into swarm.
There's a Dominion force on this world, inbound on the hive cluster. Work fast, Abathur.
We're just gonna spawn some guys.
Strain complete, ready to morph.
So basically, 1 S Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Hatches quickly. 3 from single egg.
3 from single egg. God damn.
Dominion incoming.
I think it's 2 usually, right? I think it might be 2 usually.
There's just too many.
Attackers eliminated. Ready to morph additional Zerglings. Destroy base.
Yeah, let me just spawn Zerg.
Then shoot everywhere.
Shoot everywhere. That's good. Good line. From just random guy who's about to die. That's sick. This one, I think there's a good argument to be made that just like, yeah, being able to ramp up your Zerg forces, your Zerglings, to like huge numbers all at once is like probably more valuable than like jumping to close the range. And even going up and down cliffs, honestly, like, that's not the most relevant thing 100% of the time, but really fast spawning and like more of them in each egg, that is pretty key. Spawns in groups of 3, spawns almost immediately. Leaps over obstacles, gains +2 damage, and can jump up and down cliffs. The +2 damage is also interesting there because, like, you know, obviously getting 3 units for the price and the capacity of 2 is like incredible. You know, that is like super powerful. So they do have to adjust the individual power of each of these guys to compensate a bit. I feel like we want to go with the Raptor strain. That is my preference. I just think the jumping is so damn cool. They're like a combination of like Reapers and who are the Terran unit that jumps up cliffs, and the Zealots, who are the Protoss unit that charge at their enemies. Like, that is just pretty damn good.
I'm going to look into your memories and find out why I feel so angry when I see you.
It's because he made her.
Not important. Distractions.
Don't worry about it.
Your mind. You designed the Queen of Blades. Your limbs wrapped me in the chrysalis.
Weak and soft. Broke bones. Tore flesh.
He did.
You.
If you weren't important to my plans, you'd be dead right now.
Abathur is good. Alright. I love Abathur. Jeez.
A new tier of abilities.
Let's see now,
If you wish to use a new ability, you must select it. Otherwise, it will not activate.
Yeah, let's see now. Killed Zerglings respawn from your primary hatchery at no cost. Respawns up to 10 Zerglings every 30 seconds until all Zerglings are returned to life. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Just making your Zerglings disposable, essentially. You know, you can just throw them at the enemy and they'll come back. But I think instant overlords is just too good for our dumbass not to take, you know? Like, look, I am always having supply issues, and any like upgrade that's just like, forget the supply issues, just don't worry about it, you're good on overlords. That's definitely going to be my pick, you know? You should look up this tree, like, look what's at the next level. Wild mutation, friendly Zerg units in the target area gain 200 maximum life and increased attack speed for 10 seconds every 25 seconds. Spawn Bailings. Ooh, I kind of like that a lot. Just, you know, this is like a buff for all your units. That's probably technically better. You know, just the bigger the horde you have, the bigger the horde that you have, the more effective that's going to be. You know. Meanwhile, 6 Banelings is always 6 Banelings, but you you don't have to worry about like spending your Zerglings to make Banelings. You can just magically summon them whenever needed. That seems to me key. If Banelings are worth giving up your Zerglings for anyhow, then I think spawning them magically is probably a good thing. They're like little AoE explosions. They're good. Malignant Creep. Your units gain increased life and attack speed on creep. And the creep spreads faster. That sounds good. Twin drones. Drones morph in groups of 2 and require less supply. Well, I would go with that because that's a problem in the... I feel like that's always a problem, is like how long it takes to like build up your drones. So absolutely we'll go with that when we get there. Fury. I like Fury. Instant broodlings. Enemies damaged from Kerrigan spawn broodlings if killed quickly. I'd probably go with Fury. Mighty flying Leviathan with a living life. Okay. Or Apocalypse. Big damage to whatever you want. Well, we'll think about that one later. I'm not really partial to either of them right now.
The Protoss have launched a vessel from the dark side of Kaldir. We are still able to sense its presence, but time is running short.
Yep, let's do it.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only await the Golden Armada. Your death will be swift.
I'm sorry.
For what? Slaughtering my people?
What is she doing?
For what I must do to you.
Oh! Assimilator or something?
Friends on that ship can sense you. They know they left one behind.
No.
But they can't warp you to their ship because I'm blocking them.
No! No!
But if I drop the veil...
Do not warp me in, Templar! Do not!
Alright.
You let the other Protoss take her?
She will be their death.
We did a Trojan horse on them. We put a little egg inside, oh, I remember this mission now that it's starting. This mission is fun. This is maybe like the most fun a non-base building mission has been in the series. Like, we do some ridiculous shit up here in this ship that we are, you know, now finding ourselves on. It's a good premise for a mission.
The Templar must be warned.
Nope.
Now.
Hee
Listen carefully. This ship contains...
That was fast for that character.
Follow my commands and hide in the shadows.
Oh, it's a stealth mission.
Consume and grow. Infest this ship.
We're gonna infest this ship.
Every last Protoss on board.
Just a little larva. Little larva. All we can do is take over other creatures. That's pretty good.
Now go and spawn your brood.
Hee. Little fun little larva guy.
This vessel is bloated with life. Easy to find biomass.
Yeah, there's kind of a lot of it, just like in cages. Are they doing like a Noah's Ark situation? Taking like, you know, as many specimens of various creatures as they can? You know, they do, the Protoss, if you don't know, like their like whole deal is that they are,
A zealot. Use your parasitic invasion to hide within that creature.
they are very much willing to just like, go ahead and destroy an entire planet to prevent the Zerg from spreading.
He's gone. Consume your host and move on.
But, you know...
A sentry. Hide in the steam vents until it passes.
Weird stealth moment. Are steam vents... Steam vents are like a thing on, like, multiplayer maps, right? Yeah, I think the vents are in, like, multiplayer maps, and, you know... Now they're in the campaign. I don't think there were any in the first campaign of StarCraft II, oddly enough, for such a mechanic that's like on every map.
Invade the Ursidon and crush them.
Okay, yeah, stealth's over.
The Zerg have infested the Ursidon.
So the Protoss think they have a few infested animals. They have no idea what they're up against.
It's a little bit... It is an infested animal, to be fair. That's not wrong. It's just that there's you know, just a little guy in there. Okay, consume host. And now it's time to grow into a hive, I guess. Oh, I thought I was going to do a thing. I thought that was cutscene side. Oh, find a safe place. Well, it's probably where the symbol is on the ground, all coiling in on itself.
Stop here. This area is safe from prying eyes.
Safe?
Grow.
Alright, we're a broodmother now. Niadra.
For the swarm. Without question.
And broodmother can birth Zerglings on a cooldown.
This is your purpose. Spawn a brood and destroy the
Alright, let's do that. We got our new upgraded boys too.
Creatures, I can consume their biomass and use it to grow our brood.
Sick.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel. Warriors, destroy them.
The hunt continues. None survive. As you desire. For the swarm. There is nowhere to run. As you desire.
This game, I feel like it had... Is something weird with the music? Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, the music's on. The soundtrack is from the right game. It just must be very, subtle. I feel like it could be more pronounced, you know. There's some really good music. We used to have like the a lot of the like Zerg, a lot of the themes like from the multiplayer, especially on my you know, phone. I had like a good chunk of the soundtrack, so I know there is music.
The hunt continues. For the swarm.
Just must be very subtle, I guess.
There is nowhere to run.
Right?
Unacceptable. Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm.
Right, let's do that. Ooh.
This vent is our only way forward.
I like this mission because it is just controlling a huge pack of Zerg. It's just you don't have to deal with, like, you know, building them. You just have, like, a W ability that spawns them. You know, this sort of thing would actually work super good in, like, a Heroes of the Storm type game. Just being able to spawn a pack and control them strategy game style, but the way that isn't weird.
But my Zerglings will make it through.
Fence, fence.
There. That structure powers the shield. The shield
right.
no longer blocks my path.
Down.
Let us move forward.
Yeah, and kill these guys.
Our time has come.
Unite here.
A strong energy emanates from this part of the ship. What is its purpose? Without
Probably a
question.
shield.
I've got you
Probably
now.
a shield.
The hunt continues. Yes, my queen. I see you.
So much biomass on this ship. That was a bad decision. Should have left the biomass at home. Don't take biomass with you. I'll leave only footprints. Take only photos, leave only footprints. You know, that's what they say. That's the expression.
Energy. It is overwhelming.
They're taking it seriously.
Found their warp drive. Destroy it and this vessel will never reach Shakuras.
That's a good idea.
Down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself. I hear.
We're still pretty small. You know, we still have not grown yet, so this can't be the end of the mission. Oh, we gotta kill all the Protoss. We gotta kill all the Protoss. We are well a ways from doing that.
We obey. This vessel will burn.
Warning. A warp drive breach has occurred.
Oh, maybe there's like different warp drives.
Contain them! The Zerg must not reach the stasis chambers!
You will not hold back the swarm. The
Alright,
hunt
go ahead and
continues.
pop into here.
For the swarm.
Okay, so each of these areas is gonna have a thing for us to destroy, and once we destroy it, we gotta get the fuck out because everything's going to explode. Lovely.
The explosion.
Good structure for a mission.
Wait. There is a disturbance in the chamber ahead.
Emergency. Power failure detected.
I look like big zealots.
Protoss warriors from stasis.
Very big zealots.
This vessel will burn. We obey.
Oh, guys. Seems like a bad time to pop out. Ooh, big bear. And 5 more and we got it, so we got another upgrade here. I assume we're going to be able to get a
and expand your control over your brood, Niadra.
yeah, a new type of unit here. Yeah, we can now make roaches.
As you desire, we yearn for the kill.
Exterminate the specimens! Do not allow the Zerg to consume them!
Kill their warriors! I must have that biomass.
You should wake them up all at once. That would be my advice. Wake up all at once. One big group. If you want to kill, like, the biomass, the guys what with the biomass, probably shouldn't be, like, staggering them in a way that they all die to the moderately sized horde.
I hear. The hunt continues. I've got you now.
This is a very moderately sized horde, but they were not ready for it. They don't know what to do. What you do here is you, you know, come in numbers greater than theirs. Or you have some sort of, you know, you block them from coming at you. I guess these Zerglings can jump. So, you know, even like a shield would not necessarily shield you from it.
The hunt continues. Yes, my queen. This vessel will burn. For the swarm. The hunt continues. As you desire.
Kill these guys.
For the swarm. We obey.
They are not killing the specimens. I thought their orders were to kill the specimens. Get more roaches mutated.
As you desire. I am Niadra.
You must evolve. Grow stronger.
Alright,
The
another
final battle
evolution.
approaches.
Probably the final form that lets you use Hydralisk too. Spawn a whole bunch of Hydralisks. You know, we only have 30 supply here. That's about as much as this Queen Mother can do.
Without question.
But that is more than they can handle.
Do not let them kill the Ursadon. I've got you now. This vessel will burn.
No.
The Ursadon is mine. Come, beast. We have Protoss to destroy.
Well, they killed one, but it was the... But apparently it was, we saved the one that was really good.
There is nowhere to run. Without question. Yes, my queen.
Gotta be a warpad or something.
The hunt continues. This vessel
Okay, let's go.
The Protoss are fortifying the bridge. Prepare your forces.
We obey.
Go ahead and... Yeah, we have max supply. We're good.
As you desire. I've got you now.
We haven't really used the infest move. But I think that is, you know, fine.
The ship has taken us as far as it can. Prepare the escape pods.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must not reach Shakuras.
Let's go over here. Kill these guys. Okay, escape pod.
They prepare more escape pods. Destroy them.
I fear no enemy, for the color is my strength.
Okay. There's 3 more to get. It's kind of fun insofar as, like, you can kind of just keep on spawning guys as they get killed, you know? Like, they've killed 3 banelings or Zerglings or whatever. You just spawn in 4 more, where that came from. It does try to kind of trivialize things a bit. But, in a way that I think is, like, fun. You know? Get some Zerglings.
We will never be defeated. We give our lives for the color.
There's only 4 of you guys left, so... There he is, and we did it. This is our ship now. That's probably the best, like, operative mission there has been in the series. Hello? Yeah, we don't have a way to, reach you, I guess.
Blades has given us one purpose: to destroy the Protoss. We will be prepared. We will serve again.
Looks like that queen is out there building a whole bunch of stuff. What is failure to launch? Don't let an escape pod reach less than 20 seconds on normal. Huh, never did that before, I guess. I think I only played this campaign once. I think I only played it once when it first came out, and I loved it. But only did once, never maybe went back to like go for objectives or whatever.
Turning back now.
Once this game came out, I was like beyond being regularly in the StarCraft scene. But I did really enjoy going back and you know, getting back into it just for the campaign.
But I'm not going to wait for them to come after me. I'll strike first.
When the first game came out, the first
Leviathan is able to travel to another world at your command.
When the first campaign came out, I definitely did give it a shot and try to, you know, do the multiplayer and try to like get good at that. But before too long, I gave up on that entirely. It was just not for me, you know. But I think it's, you know. By the time that this came out, I did not. I realized, you know, I knew that wouldn't change, but also, you know, I also knew that I would enjoy the campaign. I did enjoy the campaign. I feel like a lot of people fell off and just were not interested in like coming back by the time of like this game, you know, this campaign, and the last one especially.
Yes. What about it?
What's up?
Clever, lateral thinking. Protoss not able to be infested.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
But can still be host to foreign organism. Origins of parasite unknown.
I made it, Abathur. You're not the only one who can spin sequences.
Revelation will continue work.
It's cool. This game is cool. I love just the little idea that like, yeah, she can spin sequences too. It's not just Abathur. Abathur does not have like a
strain ready for augmentation. Protoss research facilities discovered. Experiments within useful to evolve swarm. Must acquire. Destroy Protoss. Improve swarm.
Goddamn, you get a lot of like evolutions really fast, huh? I guess because, you know, you get a new mission, you get a new like creature, a new Zergling unit, like every mission around about, maybe like 1 and 2 and 3 missions maybe. If this first world is any indication, you get a new Zergling unit every like 2 out of 3 missions. Then I guess each of them would have to upgrade like, you know, pretty much after 2 out of every 3 missions, which, goddamn, that's a good rate to get these fun missions. Especially when you have a mission where you don't get a guy, and that's a good time to get one of these. Let's see what these guys do. Let's just find out. I didn't read ahead.
Captive Scantipede is virulent parasite.
Well then, why don't we let it out to play?
That sounds like a plan. Roaches are alright. You know, they're kind of the poor man's, I don't know. I think of them as the poor man's Hydralisk, you know? I guess they're more like the Marauder. To the Hydralisk Marine, except, you know... Except for the Marine is like the basic unit, and the Marauder is like the primo unit, where it's reversed in the Zerg. Kill the Scantipede? Okay. I thought he said not to kill. But no, we gotta kill, we gotta take Essence. And evolve our dudes.
Essence acquired. Roaches modified with parasitic sequence.
Alright.
Strain implants roachling parasite. Erupts from enemy's corpse.
Alright.
Forward. Leave no survivors.
So as these guys kill, they like, you know, will create little guys that'll fight alongside them. Little roaches. It's not bad. Yeah, that's just good effect. That's just a really good effect. And they're little melee guys that like serve as a front line. That's fairly good. That is fairly good right there. Ooh. And they rush in, they take up hits, and yeah, I'm pretty impressed by that. Now, I get the feeling that the second one might be more my speed, but let's find out what they got. Alright, that was pretty straightforward. We have a lot of little roachling dudes. Roachling, roach...
Destroyed.
Roachling.
Secure.
Alright, that's the first one. I like that. I guess it'll be rare to find one we don't like. They'll all be good. At least. Underwater?
Microbial organisms reproduce within pools. Generations of roaches ordered to consume. Most organs seize up, die. Survivors adapted, formed symbiotic bond with microbes. New strain, vile roach, ready for command.
Vile sounds pretty cool. They look cool.
Nearby. Let's see these new roaches in combat.
Do they like do extra damage against shields or something? What do they do? Rapid regeneration.
Enemy slows movement,
slows. Ooh, it's a debuff. That's also pretty good.
Systems unresponsive. Cannot.
Oh, I like that. I tend to like move large groups to just do whatever, so that would, you know, these guys spreading their attack around as they do when you're not really like directly targeting just one target actually kind of benefits things by like slowing multiple units. And actually seems like it would be pretty good. Our guys are taking a lot more damage than they did under the previous like example where we really didn't need reinforcements. We were the reinforcements. Reinforcements were made. Definitely gonna be better against these big boys that are, you know, the guys that they spawn would be taken out by these guys, like, real fast anyhow. That said, I can't help but notice they are getting their ass handed to them. Okay, thank you. That might be a sign that, you know, little debuff, maybe isn't the strongest thing that a roach could possibly have.
Vile strain successful.
Let's have a look at the information cards.
Prepare sequences. Returning to evolution pit.
That's sick. That's great.
Sequences ready for integration.
So there's the Corpser. Enemies damaged by the roach will spawn 2 roachlings if killed quickly. This recovered Scantipede essence. Scantipede itself is unremarkable. Parasite more interesting. Sequences will allow roach to inject microscopic parasites as acidic saliva melts through flesh. Allows parasite to burrow within host and gestate. On death, roachlings break free. Emerge from any available orifice. Ugh. Slows enemy movement and attack by 75%. Heroic unit and attack speed slowed by 20%. That seems fairly good. The Corpser is really appealing in a lot of ways, but also we already have Zerglings for like the front lines of our armies. I don't know that we need extra little dudes, and also we'll be getting more units that like have extra little dudes like you know, as their main thing later in the game. This Vile Strain seems really good to me. I'm gonna go with the Vile Strain. I know that it was like having trouble like soloing the big boys that the game was presenting us with, but I have faith that as part of a full army, the Vile guys are gonna be a little bit better.
It is done. The Golden Armada will never know we were here.
I am glad that Protoss is no longer aboard our Leviathan. Her psionic presence was disturbing.
She died bravely, trying to save her friends.
I guess.
Why do you care how the Protoss died?
I will kill anyone in my way. That doesn't mean I enjoy it.
I don't think the Zerg really enjoy things.
My queen? Will his death bring you no joy?
They just do things and do what they want for survival. Okay. Well, that's the first planet. I'll say, like, you know, for the last campaign, there were, you know, the VODs for them, right? I didn't necessarily know how I was going to, like, divide them up. But in this case, in this game, each planet is like a whole big thing. It's like a whole big, significant portion. Oh, hey, I think this might be a... What's going on with this Protoss guy? Is that Zeratul? Come to say hello?
Zeratul.
He's cool. Don't worry about him. That's a cool move to do. Kind of reminds me of Kiryu, like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. The whip thing that he does. You know, immobilizing a guy and just tossing him into a wall or something. It's cool. She used her mind and not like a gadget, but same idea.
Kerrigan, I have been to the beginning. Behold, Xeris, birthplace of
Yeah. Feral Zerg.
Here the Zerg evolved. And here, the Dark One altered them. Those left behind are the Primal Zerg.
The Primal Zerg are cool.
They fight. They kill. They evolve.
Individually, they sort of do that as individuals. In a way that, like, the modern Zerg do not. They are strictly like a hive race.
Just as you must. If you survive.
Alright, so we have the option of going back to Char, getting banelings and aberrations.
Primary hive cluster in the Kaprulu sector. Zerg and Terran factions vie for control of the planet. To reunite the swarm, you will need to reconquer Char. Your first opponent will be the renegade broodmother Zagara. She will not surrender her brood to you without a fight.
Option 1. Option 2 is the super cool Primal.
Birth world of the Zerg. It
Yeah.
lies far beyond the Kaprulu sector, where no Terran has ventured. You must go to that ancient place, Kerrigan. Learn its secrets and take its power.
So we have two options here. We can go to Char and do like 3 missions here and get the aberrations and the banelings, 2 units that are shades of okay, I want to say. Or we can go to Xeris and do the coolest shit in the game. I'll tell you, my current thought is we've been going for about 3 hours, maybe a little less with the, you know, the time it takes to start a stream notwithstanding. This is about as good as a stopping point as we can get. Kind of tempted to just do Char. Let's tell you what. We're going to do Char. I'm going back and forth in my mind. We did just do an 11-hour stream yesterday. 11-hour stream that I will say there's a slight issue with the VOD there. That's why it hasn't been quite uploaded yet. Trying to get that right. It'll be up soon enough, but I still have to work on that once this stream ends and get that ready for like maybe say tomorrow, and then I have to get this VOD all done and shit. I want to go to Char. I want to leave us in a position where all we have to do is the Primal Zerg mission. I feel like going and doing the Primal Zerg like right away, that's no way to do things. I feel like you gotta do the starting stuff first, and then you go to Primus, whatever the fuck, and you do all that business. Instead, we have to now meet Zagara, who is, you know, a character in Heroes of the Storm, character people know as a result of her being in Heroes of the Storm. People know characters in Heroes of the Storm. We're doing Char.
Made themselves at home while I was gone. Once I've reclaimed my forces, General Warfield is getting evicted.
I think they were from this planet originally, so you know.
I cannot detect the Dark Templar.
Oh no, Char was originally ours, right? Human side? Like a weird volcano plant, though.
Whatever agenda he's pursuing, he's not a threat to me. Not right now, at least.
Isn't anything not Zerg a threat to us?
Nope.
Do not question me, Isha.
As you say, my queen.
That's like the one major difference between like this Queen of Blades and the original one, is that she is more open to being cool with people. And like maybe even alliances.
Did the broodmother Zagara try to take you with her?
No, not powerful enough to command me. Only you.
He's pretty powerful.
She lacks that power. How did she think she could command the swarm?
Adaptation. Place herself in situation where only option, evolution, force change on herself.
That's
so
cool.
She may have evolved into something much more dangerous. That will make things interesting.
That's a cool way to like you know, approach this shit. It's just like, yeah, she's training, she's trying to become stronger.
Zagara refuses to acknowledge that you are the Queen of Blades.
Let's do it.
Before you can reclaim Char from the Terrans, you will need to bring her brood back into the fold.
All right. Not sure how long these this set of 3 missions will take, but let's fucking do it. I'm ready. I've been in the mood for this for like since the last stream, really. The one that didn't go through because I was having technical issues, you know, it just wouldn't stop hitching up.
Zagara's brood is
apparently, Windows update, graphics card upgrade, and it's fine. Go figure.
For future use. From the location of her hive cluster, it appears Zagara intends to gather as many eggs as she can.
Alright. She's looking for eggs.
She's trying to build an army. But how will she hatch the eggs?
With her
She
butt?
can place them in a birthing pond to quicken. I have located our hive cluster near one such pond.
Okay.
Then I'll collect enough eggs to spawn an army and destroy Zagara.
Okay, we're collecting eggs in this one. Okay, I am adding this to 1. S, and I'm just going to spawn some drones. Just maybe focus on our drone situation at first.
The Queen of Blades. You are a weak and pathetic Terran creature.
Hey, what's up? I remember you from...
These eggs and the swarm belong to me.
Remember her from Heroes of the Storm and other such things. She's in the co-op mode as well.
The swarm hungers.
If anyone were to play of that.
The swarm never
Guys are coming.
Zagara has drawn the attention of some feral banelings. They are attacking her. Zagara has deep tunneled back to her base to recover her strength. She will return.
3 banelings.
Push ahead.
Banelings very useful. Morphed from Zerglings. Any Zergling can morph to baneling.
Overlords.
Or do we have a lot of volume here? Let's try pumping that to like 75.
Yes? This world is...
There's a little bit more music.
Get going.
Eerie. Nice, that's what I was
sense
looking
the
for.
Unhatched eggs. Now I just have to get them before Zagara.
Okay. Now then, let's spawn some more of that. Tell you what, have some guys go ahead and start working on that. Spawn some of this. Get some of that going.
You cannot stop me.
Queens. I'm gonna build a roach warden. I feel like some roaches would be a good idea right now, especially since I just upgraded them to have special magic powers.
There's not much time. Push ahead.
Okay.
What is it now? Nothing stands in my way.
Only
The swarm
Kerrigan
never
can collect?
rests.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Noting.
There are more eggs nearby. Spare no one. Let's get this over with. Get going. The swarm never rests. Push ahead.
Focus on the one that's maybe like,
We found several infested Terran structures nearby. They seem to
Infested
be of
Terran
interest
structures.
to the feral Zerg.
I'll destroy them if I get a chance.
that'll be a
What is it now?
Warning,
optional
a
objective.
wave of Zerglings is approaching our hive cluster.
Okay, let's pull back then.
Swarm never...
1S, roach. Roach.
Forces are under attack.
Speak quickly.
Go. We're starting to get like ahead of the... Oh, I can mutate into a layer. This all Zerg units local to be received. Receives gathered resources? I don't understand what that does.
You have my attention.
Just gonna build a why cannot I afford? Oh, I need a layer to have the hydralisks. Let's do that. Mutate that. Also build a extractor. Spawn in
You are not powerful
more
enough to kill
drones.
Out with it.
What happened
Push
to those guys that was coming for our base? They didn't seem to appear.
Get going.
Chain lightning is pretty handy.
Something is different about this nest.
This baneling nest is ready to hatch immediately.
Alright.
There's
I guess banelings are like the anti-Zergling, right? Like, you use them, they explode, and they can basically take out a whole group of Zerglings right fast.
Let's get this over with. Push ahead. You'll regret that.
We destroyed
Right,
one of
good.
the infested Terran structures. One more remains.
Get going.
Have all this crap.
Nothing stands in my way.
She's literally collected 0 eggs so far. So,
Push ahead.
oh hey.
There's not much time. Nothing stands in my
Where's
way.
she going? Oh, she's going for those eggs. She is very slow to collect eggs.
Push ahead.
I never really die. I am the swarm.
I guess that is true of the swarm. But it does not die. Not really.
Nothing Nothing stands in my way. This world is
Because it's a
mine.
collective and all.
Let's get this over with.
Too many
There's
to
not much
just
time.
roll over
Speak
and die.
quickly. Push
My
ahead.
guy.
Yes?
Attack my
Nothing
guy.
stands in my way. Get going.
Cluster is under attack.
The swarm never rests.
Roach.
Get going. The swarm never
All right.
rests.
A lot of dudes. Some more Zerglings. I suppose I should maybe be building the Banelings, but I don't know. Changing guys into Banelings just to get rid of them, you know, just for them to die.
There's
I don't
not
know,
much
that
time.
sounds very good. I'd rather have units that do a lot of stuff over a long period of time rather than guys that just like do their
The swarm
thing
never rests.
and vanish. I guess also Banelings, you know, if I had gone with the way to spawn like 3 Zerglings at once rather than, I believe it's 2 per pod. Let's watch. Yeah, that's 2 per pod.
What is it now?
She's
Push
back.
ahead.
That's what it is now.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way.
Are under attack.
Get going. There's not
Alright,
much
there's one
time.
big group, everyone.
Let's get this over with.
The Zerglings are so fast,
This
just
world is
even by default. They're sort of splitting
the
apart from the rest of
Push
the group.
ahead. Get going.
Egg.
Nothing stands in my
Egg.
way. Halfway there.
Egg.
Over with. This world, I sense more eggs here.
I see more eggs.
Let's get this over with. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time.
There's kind of
Get
plenty of
going.
time.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
I can build more guys now. Let's build a bunch of roaches.
The swarm never rests. Get going. There's not much time.
It's interesting in this how, you know, in the previous campaign,
Let's get this over with.
typically because the only new thing in each mission is the new units, the thing is you just always just, you know, build as many of that unit as you can, and that be done. But in this, because you just evolve the new unit as well.
I have enough eggs. Abathur, infuse the birthing pond. Get those eggs to hatch for me.
Oh, I collected enough.
Catalytic solution.
I can still go after those side objective, right?
And now, Zagara will regret crossing me.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna be, like, using this big-ass army to, like, charge towards our enemies. Oh, jeez. It's a little chuggy.
Who asked you?
It's chugging a little bit. Having 200 guys running.
Nothing stands in my way.
Let's go here.
There's not much time.
Take out this shit. Get that side objective done. Where's my guys? Where are you guys going? Oh, they're taking the long route around.
The last infested Terran structure.
Okay, that works.
Get going.
Okay, let's go knock down their door.
There's not much time. This world is mine.
Gonna like you know, push in huge group.
How can you control so many?
That's the attack.
I have a lot of overlords. I guess. You got units that I don't. I don't have overseers. For what it's worth, you know.
swarm never rests. Come bite me. No escape.
I reckon it's probably not the computer just, you know, not being able to do this this game, but also because
There's not much time.
it's I'm also streaming and have other things running. But I'm glad it's not lagging. It's just getting a little framey.
You told all your brood mothers to be strong, to fight, to conquer. You said the Zerg lead by force of will. Your will is strongest, and I shall serve you.
Yep.
I will let you live, Zagara.
She's now part of our posse.
Swarm, and you are a part of that plan.
You are my queen.
Alright, good mission. That was nice. That was 15 minutes. We didn't hatch all the nests, and she did get an egg or two. 2 eggs. Not very many, but you don't get a Chivo like that. Yeah, it's fine. I've never been for a Chivos. I've never been one much for a Chivos. Even back in the heyday when they were actually like things people cared about. Never been my main thing.
Tell me, Zagara, how would you drive the Terrans from this world?
I would obliterate their fortress on the Dauntless Plateau. But the only way to reach it is through the Bone Trench. Be warned.
Yeah, let's do that then.
The Terrans flooded our tunnels with lava. We will be exposed on the surface.
Pretty smart move.
The plateau.
What if we used aberrations?
Warfield has no idea what he's up against.
But what of the Zelnaga artifact? Could the Terrans still possess it?
No.
They might, but I know it's not here on Char. It's no threat to us.
How does she know that? Did she see the prologue, the opening crawl? Maybe someone mentioned it. Anyway, another mission in the books. That was a nice one. Nice and quick. Let's do the round, you know, talk to the people. Here's Zagara, the Warfield compound. Isha. I guess the way this is going to work is we're going to just have a rotating staff of like a couple guys who I don't know if Zagara is going to be a permanent fixture in the way that like the lady who you know, the lady who got like possessed, she was not a permanent fixture, but Zagara might be. Zagara might be in the way that Iska is literally like fixed in place. That said, I do know that there are other people who will be joining us. Like, I think my favorite one, like, surprisingly, Heart of the Swarm kind of has the best characters in the series. At least, I'll say, you know, I don't remember all the characters from Legacy of the Void, other than Alarak. Alarak is the fucking best. This one kind of has, low-key, the best lineup of just, like, every character hitting hard, every character being really cool. You know, you got your weird attendant in the ceiling. You got Zagara, the, like, moderately respectful, like, local lord. Abathur, and, you know, we'll see some more characters, who, if people, who, a lot of whom made it into Heroes of the Storm. Everyone but Isha, and the one who died. You know, most characters here made it into Heroes of the Storm. Is there a character that I'm forgetting that didn't make it into Heroes of the Storm? I can't remember if there's any Zerg character other than Iska that didn't make it into Heroes of the Storm. Every one of them is a winner, which is just really nice. Let's do the rounds.
Isha, all around me I see signs of the old Queen of Blades. But I can't remember why I held my forces here on Char for so long.
You were studying the future, planning for a great war.
What war? Explain.
You never told us. You only said that you had seen a vision of our extinction, and you wanted us to fight to the last.
I don't remember that. At all.
That would be the one from the prophecy. That'd be the one from the prophecy.
The swarm is growing again. Now for you, Warfield. Reclaiming this world will send a message to your Emperor. I'm coming for him.
Yep, that's a good plan.
Do you know why I beat you in battle?
Superior numbers.
Stronger than I.
Faster at picking up eggs.
Faster than.
No.
Do not toy with me, my queen. Tell me your secret.
Talk to Abathur in the evolution pit.
He will tell me.
He will change you. Go.
We sent her off to be evolved.
Tell me about the changes you made to Zeratul.
Yeah, what's up with Zagara?
Brood Mother template already allowed complex problem solving, learning, ability to command broods, multiple focuses. Now added muscle density, expanded brain matter. Now able to hypothesize multiple scenarios, cognitive flexibility.
Perhaps I should add this to all future brood mothers.
Extraneous brain matter deemed unnecessary for broodmother role in swarm. Extra matter requires extra energy. Also leads to increased independence. This contradicts imperative. Zerg must present no danger to leader of swarm.
Times are changing. I want my minions as dangerous as possible.
That's good. That's a good line. Make him dangerous. Let's see what the Baneland we can do. Corrosive acid. Base attack the primary target increased. Splash is the same. Blast radius increased. Regenerative acid. I don't know that we'll see that many more Banelings. I don't know that that's really my my thing, but I'm gonna go corrosive acid. You know, they could be good. Oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna be spawning Banelings with a magic power that Kerrigan's gonna get later. Once I do have that, I'm one away from spawning Banelings. Once I do have that, then yeah, having it just be a having it be like target damage.
Everything they have against us.
Let's go. This one doesn't have the aberration on it. I guess it depends like on the planet, like what order the missions come in, and you know, when the units are showing up. Also, maybe they could surprise us with a unit when we're not expecting it. That would be a fun way to do it.
The Bone Trench.
That's right.
This is the only approach to the Terran fortress. I tried to bring my brood through here once before.
You should have brought Hydralisks.
Battle cruisers from the skies. They strafed us over and over. My brood bled and died, along with any hope of pushing the Terrans from Char.
Yeah, if you're just using Zerglings against flying battleships, that doesn't work.
They could bring down a Gorgon. We just need to reawaken them.
Yeah.
My queen.
There you go.
Simply race through the trench, not waste time fighting Gorgons. If we surprise the Terrans, we can make it through with acceptable losses.
Oh no, that's true.
And if we don't, the swarm dies. You need to learn vision, Zagara. Planning, calculation, cunning.
Yeah.
You can use this creep tumor to spawn a tumor near the Scourge nest. Once it's awake,
they're showing us how to do creep tumors now. Is the Gar gonna be a hero unit here?
Yes.
You know, one thing the first campaign did is it put a lot of like UI stuff, like when they were like
General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
when there was like timers and stuff, it would go right below the resources where my portrait is. And I appreciate they're not doing that in this one. They're just putting them like in the center of the screen or something.
Scourge nest so we can place a creep tumor by them.
Oh wow, wait, I totally forgot the creep tumors can spawn more creep tumors. That's handy. Yep. Spawn.
Awaken. Annihilate that Gorgon.
That's a cool thing. If I could make those myself, I would. Little static defenses that just fly out and presumably hit grounded and otherwise targets.
The beginning of the end, Warfield.
The Scourge Nest spent its entire life force to take out the Gorgon.
Well.
We have more. Get a creep tumor by the next one. Move.
Okay, we just gotta spread the creep here. That's the mission.
Yes?
Order us a... Want a queen as well. Queen will be 150. Fortunately, we got more workers on that now. Get a queen going. Meanwhile, how about we spawn some... Tell you what, I want to build a roach warren. Let's get some. Actually, no, we want to get a hive, a layer. I want to get a layer going.
What is it now?
Get a layer goer and get some hydralisks in play. Hydralisks will be what we want. That and more queens.
Let's get this over with.
Queens can spawn additional tumors. That'll be handy.
This world is mine.
Very good.
Discovered usable essence within Zerg biomass. Valuable sequences. Recover will empower Queen of Blades.
Go ahead and grab that.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Have my attention.
Another Gorgon into the fight.
Push ahead.
So basically we need to activate that by the time that Gorgon arrives.
This world
which it will be done.
Out with it.
S DDD PV. Get another queen.
Who asked you?
And let me go ahead and build a hydralisk den. Get that out there so that we can have some hydralisks.
The swarm hungers.
While.
Let's get this over with.
Go ahead and just, let's go ahead and turn that thing on. Why not?
You have my attention.
1S. Hydralisk still not available yet.
2 down. There's more coming. Spread the creep.
Alright, we need to get another extractor going. Build an extractor. Also spawn some more drones so that we're getting more guys. While that's going, let me get some just a hydralisk. Another quick hydralisk.
Speak quickly.
Good.
Get going.
This'll help with anti-air.
Push ahead.
Oh, they sent some guys.
Out with it.
That's not good, but it's fine. It's really fine. They didn't get much. They got mostly shit.
We require more Vespian gas.
Go ahead and get some of these guys on Vespian gas.
The swarm hungers. There's not much time.
Before long, we'll have more than we know what to do with. Meanwhile, we kind of have more than we know what to do with as far as minerals go, so let's get some Zerglings cooking. Zerglings cooking. Also, get some more Overlord. Another Overlord, please. And spawn in a few more of those, and yeah, let's go.
Nothing stands in
Send
my
these
way.
guys in that way. Meanwhile, let's just spread the creep. Good.
What is it now?
Spawn some tumors here and here. And go ahead and push it. Push it out this way and this way and right here.
You have my attention.
These guys are doing a thing. They should stop that.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with. What is it now?
This seems like a place that would have an optional doodad. Let's go over here. Well, it's a Terran base. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out.
Yes? Push it. Swarm hungers.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Let's get this over with.
One, spawn, Hydralisk, 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 Hydralisk.
Speak quickly. Who asked you?
Okay.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush Kerrigan.
Okay, they got like something or other that's detecting us. So we can't just spread it freely.
Push ahead. There's not much time.
Deploy drop
Yep,
pod.
there's a missile thing that's doing that job.
Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Press the attack. This world is mine. Just die. Who asked you? There's not much time.
I think roaches might also be faster than Hydralisk, to be fair.
You have my attention.
Hydralisk might be slow, especially off creep.
Push ahead.
Whoops! Oh god! Sorry! Thought you were one of them.
Let's get this over with. The swarm hungers.
Queen, queen. Arm. Hydralisk, 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 Hydralisk. Okay.
Speak quickly. The swarm never rests. Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Call in another Gorgon.
There's not much time.
I just killed the last one, dude. Like, literally 2 seconds ago. A little fast to call in another one, but okay. Be my guest, be my fella. Do whatever you want.
Speak quickly.
Oh, there's some guys.
This world is mine. Get going. Nothing stands in my way. What is it now? The swarm never rests.
Oh, wait. We were...
Get going.
Right. 1 S H H H H H H H.
This world is mine. Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. Speak quickly.
I am a little concerned we haven't found, like, any more biomass. Biomass has been a little bit, I don't know where the biomass is.
Press the attack. Take no prisoners. This world is mine. Get going.
But I'm sure it can't be, like, too far off the beaten path. Do have, like, all the time in the world to do it. 1 S H H H H V V V V V V.
Who asked you? Out with it. The swarm never rests.
Another one. Get another. Get it! Get it! There you go.
Push ahead. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
It's coming. Inches away here.
Press the attack. This world is mine. Got another one. Leave this planet to me, Warfield.
Never, Kerrigan.
General Warfield called in another Gorgon, my queen.
Jesus.
Lots of bones in that trench. All Zerg. You'll join them soon enough.
Spawning them really fast.
Get going. Push
You have
ahead.
to spread this creep real goddamn fast. One S Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. Let's get some Zerglings
What is it now?
in on it.
Come fight me. Get going.
Go ahead and do this.
You have
And then
my
and take this guy out, those guys, and ooh, there's our next target. Get rid of this shit.
Get
And
going.
yeah.
Nothing stands in my way.
And lay another one of those down. Also, just go ahead and get more of these. I am really worried about these biomass things. Like, I, you know,
Out with it.
don't know where those are going to be.
There's not much time.
They're going to be, like, over here or something? Ooh, 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 ooh.
The swarm never rests. Spare no one. There's not much time. This world is mine.
There we
Nothing
go.
stands in my
There
way.
you go.
Speak quickly.
There we have it. Another one.
Our forces should avoid the Gorgon. Only a scourge nest can destroy it.
That's a good idea.
There's not much time.
I'll keep that in mind.
Another Gorgon! You'll pay for this, Kerrigan. Get another Gorgon.
Jeez, how
into
many
the fight.
things, how many of those do they fucking
Push
have?
ahead.
Kill one of them and it's just
This world
immediately
is mine.
replaced.
Get going.
Like seconds later.
Just die. Nothing stands in my way. There's not much time. Get going. What is it now? This world is mine.
This does not look like where they keep fossils.
Nothing stands in my way. There's not much
At least it's
time.
resources.
Take no prisoners.
They're not taking prisoners.
Get going. Push ahead.
Okay, let's, I guess, get these guys, like, spreading back in the direction of the next thing.
The swarm hungers. What is it now?
I feel like this might be
Nothing stands
where
in my way.
another one of those optional things
The
is,
swarm
like,
never
right
rests.
here. Let's head, like, in that general direction. Meanwhile, I'll have these guys, spread creep while we investigate these guys and what they're up to.
Let's get this over with.
Go ahead and make a quick new one there. And, push in.
Nothing stands in my way. Let's get this over with. There's not much time.
I'll see no bone.
Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
No bone here.
Get going. Nothing stands in my way.
Wait, what about here? What about here? This looks like a place that could have a bone. Oh, it has nothing.
Get this over with. That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
Depleted.
Okay.
There's not much time. Push ahead. The swarm never rests.
Okay, go ahead
Who
and
asked you?
let's go over here then.
Push ahead.
And get these guys spreading. Get these guys spreading.
Out with it.
Also spawn more hydralisks.
Mineral field depleted.
F2.
This world is mine. Get going. Nothing.
Alright. Creep. Creep on forward. Creep on forward. Great.
Mineral field dip. Our forces are under attack. Their speed guys are exhausted. Mineral field.
Come on. Come on. Grow, grow.
Mineral field depleted.
There's not much time.
Alright.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest.
There you go.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest before the Zerg activated.
Another Gorgon down. Keep
That'd
up.
be a good idea to do, like, much earlier.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are. This is your last Gorgon, isn't it?
And it's also the last Scourge Nest, so, you know... Isn't that interesting?
The swarm hungers.
Alright, let's spread. Spread. I still haven't seen the last of the last thingamajig. Tell you what, you guys are kind of bored, looks like. Go check and see I don't think there's anywhere where we haven't been and haven't looked. That's in the, like, earlier areas. Okay, you guys just be cool. Hydralisk.
Speak quickly.
Oh, it's probably, like, over here in this corner. This way. There it is. Yes, good. Okay.
Biomass
Good.
obtained. Good sequences.
Good. I like good sequences. I like it when the sequences are good.
The swarm never rests. Who asked you?
Unacceptable.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
How far can that go? Not too far. Go. Taking out these dudes. And just go ahead and awaken the final one. Go ahead and just lay a little creeper dude there, and there we go. Okay. Ooh. That was a good mission.
Pull back! Repeat! All Dominion forces in the trench! Retreat! We've lost control. Kerrigan, this is Warfield. I know you can hear me.
Yes, because we've talked before.
Bring everything you have. Bring your whole swarm. I don't want to hunt down stragglers after we wipe you out.
I'll see you on the Dauntless Plateau, old man.
Okay, we're heading to the Dauntless Plateau. That was a good one. Fun. It was good to have a creep spreading tutorial. I didn't realize that you could select the tumors and that they would do creep for you. I forgot about that mechanic entirely, and it's good that they reminded me because, you know, I probably wouldn't have realized that was a thing. Also just...
You have awakened new abilities, my queen.
Yes, I know.
If you wish,
I'll do that. Yes. Let's go.
Your power level has increased. A new tier of abilities has awakened.
Spawn Bailings. So it has a higher cooldown, so that, you know, it must be good if it has a higher cooldown.
Isha, when the Queen of Blades, when I commanded the swarm here on Char, what was I like?
You were mighty. You made us cunning and strong, and we knew we would survive forever under you.
Hell yeah.
And now?
Now nothing is clear, but the swarm will continue. If you die, we will serve another leader.
I am the leader of the swarm, and if I die, so do all of you. Remember
I think that is possibly true, you know. Yeah, if she were to die, everything would be fucked. That is what the end of the last game taught us. Oh, also there's a prophecy going on. If she were to die, the world would have ended. And that is why they specifically didn't kill her, and specifically saved her at the end of StarCraft Wings of Liberty. Warfield Compound, yeah.
That fortress is nearly unassailable. There is only one ground approach, and one...
It doesn't matter. We're the swarm. We
Hell
can
yeah.
sacrifice thousands for each one of their soldiers.
Well, maybe like hundreds. I do like that these conversations seem a lot more snappy than when I replayed Wings of Liberty. I found them to be a lot drawn out in cases where I feel like they could have just been more succinct. Whereas, you know, obviously part of it is that the Zerg are taciturn beings. They are not accustomed with talk. But I think like that ends up working out for the best, you know. They're more weird than anything. They're infused with flavor in their every, like,
Your strategy
bit.
against the Terrans was strange.
Yes.
But I understand it now.
How so?
Abathur's changes are bearing fruit. Do you remember what I told you on the battlefield?
Vision. Is this like cunning?
A bit, yeah.
Viciousness?
Abathur, go to him.
His work is painful.
His work will make you understand vision.
I will go.
Go to Abathur. She's just showing up to Abathur and being like, The queen says, I need to know what vision is. Okay. I can do that. Should we be going to him, like, before we talk to her? I don't know if we're, like, missing out on Zagara conversations.
Only potential strands, sequences, twisting, separating, joining. See how it could be better. Eat flesh, splinter bone. Inside me can touch it, weave it, spin it, make it great.
But not perfect?
Never perfect. Perfection goal that changes, never stops moving. Can chase, cannot catch.
You certainly have your uses.
Not been an evolution, this planet. Maybe this planet is the one you're supposed to go to first, and if so, maybe it's a bit of a slower planet, you know.
To rule Char once again, we must destroy the Terran fortress.
We will get the Baneling evolution mission from this, though, so, you know.
We need only your command, my queen.
That's nice. Start mission, let's go. Not a really long, like, briefing either, just like, hey, let's go kill them. They're in a fortress, we know where they are, we know what we gotta do, let's go. That's all there is to it. I'll also say, by the way, since the last time I did StarCraft II streaming, I upgraded the camera here at the computer. It's now a camera that follows me. I'll say I've done, you know, I've had this for a while. It was like right after I finished Wings of Liberty that I upgraded. So, you know, that was like months and months ago, but first time streaming this game with this camera.
There is no room for subtlety here. We will go after them wherever they are and overwhelm them.
Prepare for nuclear launch. I want the only thing left of these bugs to be glowing corpses.
That's not good.
General Warfield is activating his nuclear arsenal.
How do we have nuclear arsenals?
Zagara, you set up a hive cluster while I take this way.
Well, I guess a whole bunch of banelings. Bad. Holy jeez.
Nothing stands in my way.
I will ready a hive cluster for the swarm, while you do as much damage as you can, my queen.
Send me
Let's let's see now. What can we do here? Let's see, what doesn't require a restart? I don't know that reflections are the issue here. Let's turn that to medium. Change that to medium. Change a lot of these things that can change to medium. Wait. So the lighting is... Okay, so if you change it to medium, you don't get shader. You don't get lighting. I want lighting. Just let's try medium. Try medium on everything and see if that helps with having this many units on screen.
Reinforcements when you can. This is going to be bloody. Take men as prisoners. Yes.
Here they come. Lock and load.
Repel the Zerg.
I think this is helping a bit. Maybe not. Still rather hectic, but hey.
The swarm never rests. Let's get this
So
over
just
with.
charge? Okay, shit. That's fun.
Have arrived to reinforce your attack, my queen.
Press the
This is
attack.
just a cool mission where I don't have to think so much.
Quickly.
A lot of missions, perhaps most of them, you have to think and like strategize and like use your head.
You have my attention.
attack ships. I am sending more Zerg to you, my queen.
Ooh,
May they be useful
these
at
Zerglings. The Banelings really need to sacrifice themselves if they're going to, like, you know, get use out of being Banelings, but there's so many Zerglings in the way, the Banelings aren't blowing up. That's weird. An odd quirk of, you know... Feels like they should be able to go around the,
Wipe them out, men! These bugs will never take Char.
Get this over with.
Nuclear launch
What is it
rejected.
now?
Apparently I never
Out
had
with
that
it.
one before.
No escape.
I might just try turning the settings down to like more of a medium for next time. I think I had it like there earlier, but no, it didn't seem a problem. Is that a failure? Did I fail? Thought I was doing good.
Our hive cluster barely survived that blast, my
Yeah,
queen.
okay, we're fine.
Warfield will drop more nukes on us as his arsenal comes online. Our only hope is to breach his tactical operations center. Once we're inside, it's
Yeah, let's do that. This is a fun, you know, swarmy mission where we're just play acting the swarm. That's great.
Sequences sloppy, yet effective.
Use them, my queen. Take control of the base, and the Terrans will learn to fear the
Oh, okay, that was just the start. That was just the start. Now we're actually having to, like, you know, play the video game.
You have my attention.
Make some workers. Get some shit going. These guys attack. Where do they attack? Range. It might be ranged. Grounded. Okay, so it only attacks guys on the ground. I'll build some of these.
We require more minerals.
And let's get another guy on that. And also go ahead and build an extractor. 2 extractors. And what we really need right now are drones to get the production up. So I guess we're building drones. There are missions in the first campaign that start like that, you know, where it's like, okay, just charge, just fight, just kill things. And then, you know, after you kill a requisite amount, it's like, okay, it's time to, like, it's time to sit down. It's time to actually, like, do some regular business. Okay. D. Right. Some overlords out. We're starting to get enough mineral gain where we don't have to wait so long between like waves of dude.
We require more minerals.
But it's still a little bit on the slow side. We already got a layer. One of those is a layer already. Let's build a Hydralisk den.
The Zerg hive cluster. Deploy assault teams.
One. D.
We require more minerals.
Go ahead and get those going. We only need. It might be a little over now, actually. Yeah, I think we might be a little. Okay, now that's the perfect one extra worker here. I'll just take one off and turn it into Baneling nest.
Out with it. This world is mine.
turn it into something or other. Let's go with a Roach Warren. Roach Warren's good. Anyway, let's build some Hydralisks.
We require more minerals.
Get going.
I think we got one extra also over here, so we'll build a... I have a... Yes, I do have an evolution chamber. We'll build a... Or build a baneling nest. One S Z Z Z Z Z. Let's just get some.
The Terrans are launching another nuclear missile. Clear the area.
There's not much time.
Is there like a invisible guy nearby?
The swarm never rests. Let's get this over with.
I guess not. That's V. Just spawn a whole bunch of overlords now. We're starting to get enough speed where we just get as much shit as we want. Supply restrictive.
We require more minerals.
I want to get some roaches as well. Roaches are fun.
Get going. Push ahead. What is it now?
Some roaches.
Let's get this over with. The swarm never rests. Yes?
Alright, I think
Nothing
it's
stands
best
in my
about
way.
time to, you know, push out. More of these, and oh yeah,
You have my attention.
I'm gonna
This
take
world
my
is
my pack out. I'm gonna continue to like
There's not much
produce, but
Get
for the
going.
time being, I think I'm happy with
Let's get
this.
this over with.
That's like our base
Nothing
force.
stands in my way.
What was that? Oh,
Push
we
ahead.
just walked into a thing.
Let's get this over with. Take no prisoners.
Okay, there's also some science facilities that they probably mentioned, and I was, you know, busy doing something earlier.
The swarm never rests. Nothing stands in my way. Leave
Okay.
Char. If you stay, I will slaughter your men to the last.
Well, he
Get this over with.
doesn't really care for. Well, I guess he's not. He's not evil. He's just a general.
There's not much time.
I don't know that he doesn't care for his men.
Nuclear launch detected. We have detected another nuclear missile launch.
The swarm hungers.
What is that thing?
The swarm
Kill it! You guys, go forward with these guys.
More operations for you. The high cluster is under attack.
Guys, I thought we... Okay, Zerglings. Many of them as you can. Right here. While, go ahead and group everyone else up here. Go ahead and push in on this. Do this stuff now.
Let's get this over with. Push ahead.
I think the Zerglings handled it.
There's not much time.
Right. Good.
You'll regret this, Kerrigan.
All right.
Get going.
I'm not going to regret it.
The swarm
Why would I
never
regret it?
rests.
What are they doing over here? They got a little bit separated, they did.
Out with it. Push ahead.
The Abomination guys, they're not bad. Let's regroup here. And, ooh, time to make, like, BBBBB. Make a whole bunch of them. More overlords, jeez. 1 S. Roach. Bunch of roaches.
What
I
is it
spent
now?
perfect amount of minerals.
Nothing stands in
all my
way.
minerals.
Yes?
Alright, let's just wait a second for some of our guys to show up. And you know what, I'll order some more Zerglings, which, why? Oh, my spawning pool died. Build a spawning pool then. One SD.
The swarm hungers. There's not much time.
That's a bad nuclear launch.
Another missile at our forces.
Not really worth it. Okay, S. More Hydralisk. We have so much gas, we can afford it. Gas is kind of... Minerals are our problem right now, so we might as well get a bunch of, bunch of stuff that's more expensive. These guys are good, actually. They let you just, like, have a second army on top of your army. Like, doubles the compactness of your army, allowing you to more easily, like, be putting down a whole lot of damage all at once.
This world is mine. Get going.
There's the optional side thing.
Nothing stands
Across
in
this
my
little
way.
bridge. Also, like, they're great at bottlenecks because, like, you know, they're not blocked by other units. So, they just go on through.
Let's get this over. I've taken out the science facilities.
Sweet.
That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
Also, I like that they did, like, a checkpoint.
Bugs are good company, cause they'll join you in hell.
You should have left
Make a
Char
lot
to
of
me.
Zerglings right fast.
This world is...
Also, let's spawn some more of the bees. The aberrations, who are bee on the hotkey thing.
Saved you. How could you return to this?
Because you guys are dicks and you killed James. At least you said you did. You probably shouldn't have said it if you didn't actually do it, because that was not a good idea.
Stands in my... Push ahead. Just die. Get going. Yes? Nothing stands in my way.
You didn't win any friends by saying you killed James Rayner, you know?
Push ahead. This world...
It's fine, we're already past it.
How much time?
E. Spawn Banelings. They're already too late, it's already done. And here's our Zerglings as well.
The way is clear.
Go. Hunt them
Hell
all.
yeah.
But leave General Warfield to me.
Perfect. That went really well. I think that's the end of, you know, the...
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those
What's
shuttles.
this planet called? Char Arc?
I'm fine, Lieutenant.
He's dead.
Just see to those wounded.
I always thought Warfield would be cool if he got into, like, Heroes of the Storm, but instead they made up a new character for the Siege Tank. I guess it's not established he's a Siege Tank guy, and he's not. He could have been, though. I guess he also could have just been like a, you know, like a Tychus or Jimmy, just like a Marine guy who has a gun. Imagine being done in by a Zergling. That'd be, like, so embarrassing if a Zergling is what got you and you're, like, the main guy.
You listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
He's not gonna.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all.
Oh, he does have a hand cannon. I forgot about that. That'd be cool. For like a
How many innocents have you killed?
for like a MOBA character if he had gotten in.
What if Raina?
Like I bet he would be like really slow like fire rate, but extremely heavy like impact. You know, really slow auto attack, but very, very powerful. Probably a tank. But I mean like a tank in the MOBA sense, not like a siege tank, actually. Though again, I do think he could have been like the siege tank hero if they had gone that way. Oh, look at that. She did end up being kind about them. Kind about it. And letting the men pull out. The general, though, he's gotta get got. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd agree. He was kind of a dick. And also, he was very bent on, you know, doing the thing here. If he had just fucked off, maybe he would be alive. What was that? Destroy 20 substructures in the before the first nuclear strike. Oh, okay. That's a one to get randomly. We just did a really good job. And, didn't even know we were against the clock there. I legitimately thought that was the mission. Just destroy stuff and, have edit. Okay, hang on. I want some hot. Let's turn this shit back on. How about, let's try high again. That just looks wrong. That just looked all the way off. No. I'll find a way to make it maybe cut down on some of the stuff that requires a restart, but maybe less fancy models. Then maybe there should be settings for like in battle versus out of battle. Like out of battle, I think it could just look really good, but in battle, and you have like a 200 Zerglings jumping around. Probably do need to make it so that the Zerglings are simple. I don't know. Alright, folks. I am thinking that this will be the end of the stream. I think we have finished this planet. First, I'm going to go around the horn and talk to the last people.
When I was my old self, did I
and then we'll be
to experiment on?
we'll be doing the raid.
Very bad. Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptability.
You know I was Terran.
Rare Terran individuals, high psionic potential, overcome flawed origins.
From now on, we won't be doing any more experiments on humans.
Am pleased to know it.
He's glad about that. What does he say?
When I was my...
Yes.
Primitive structures, minimal biological adaptivity.
You know I...
Rare Terran.
Psionic potential is like the only thing that makes it worth doing to him. I do like his attitude of like, yeah, I've done some work on humans. They kind of suck. I'd rather do it on beasties, you know, that can jump up walls. Humans can't jump on walls. Can't jump up walls, you know? Seems like not as good. Not as good for purposes.
I am so powerful. I feel as if I could be a threat to you now.
You will not be.
Someday you might rule the swarm. If you think you can take it now, make your move.
Go ahead.
The next time we fight, it is to the death. All or nothing.
Ooh.
I will serve you and learn from you. And perhaps
Eh.
someday I will lead the swarm, but not to
StarCraft III.
And what lesson did I teach you?
vision, my queen. You taught me vision.
I don't think.
Powerful, but power is not enough for its leader. I defeated Warfield not through numbers or strength. I simply possessed vision, and he did not.
I don't know about that.
It, my queen.
I don't think they could do a Zagara-led StarCraft campaign for StarCraft III that was like the Zerg side. That'd be weird. Feel like you always need Kerrigan to be the Zerg leader. I don't see Zagara
Char is ours.
carrying that weight.
Our enemies should fear us.
We still have a long way to go.
We are numberless, we are relentless, and we are evolving.
We are also done on Char.
Yes.
I will decide on our next destination.
We will.
Soon.
Okay, how about just before we leave, we'll do the last evolution mission that we unlocked. The Baneling one.
Discovered creature with powerful essence. Good adaptation for Baneling.
Okay.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I'll say Banelings aren't really my favorite, but since I can summon them like at will, they probably should be better than what they are. If the hunter can jump over like Zerglings that are in the way, that might be the way to go, because that makes them like you know, spawn them and forget them, you know, bombers, rather than like ones you have to specifically micro and get the Zerglings out of the way for. That's just awkward. Especially because they come from Zerglings, so you probably have Zerglings if you have Banelings. Most of the time. I know that with like proper micro and proper tactics, you know, it'd be fine, but I am not gonna get that good at this game, you know.
Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become two lesser creatures.
Know how that would work, but that's cool. Certainly makes Banelings a better investment if like they stick around in smaller form after their first explosion. Get me some essence.
Additional essence. Prime Mitoscarab near.
Does this one split into like, yeah, into a whole bunch? 4.
Spinning sequence into Baneling strand. Augmented Banelings ready for combat.
Excellent. Let's introduce the Protoss to our new friends.
Alright, so now we are not just regular Banelings, but Banelings that become smaller Banelings.
Splits into two smaller creatures upon detonation. Occurs only once.
It's pretty cool.
Delivering Banelings now. They are unending.
Yeah, killing them once isn't going to do you any good. You have to kill them twice. That's true. That's a good thing about them. You need more Banelings, though.
Banelings arriving now.
Thank you. This makes the Banelings a lot more economical. Even if you're just like, you know, sending them to die, at least they'll die twice.
Ready your next experiment, Abathur.
Not just once. It's pretty good.
Scoria. Volcanic resource world. Hostile terrain. Thousands of Banelings subjected to lava. Extreme conditions used to guide evolution.
Dang.
Over many cycles, adaptation occurs.
Lava. what is it then?
New strain.
Oh, they jump.
Can leap up cliffs to avoid lava.
That's cool.
That's useful.
Goes with the
Scattered on surface.
the Zerglings that I have. The Zerglings that I have, you know, are also cliff jumpers. So that goes well with them. It's also funny to see this mission come back. This, like, rising lava and falling lava thing.
Remain on high ground.
In a side little thing. This was a whole mission back in the last campaign.
Regular intervals.
That's fun.
Utilize high ground.
Got some movement out here. Gonna check it out. What's happening?
They're banelings. You guys never seen a baneling before? Okay, so they do jump over enemies and guys that are in their way. So that is pretty handy for, like, the flaws that banelings have that has been exposed in the last mission. That in mind, I think there's kind of no decision here for me. I gotta pick this one because I am not learning the micro to, like, get around the issue of them not being able to get to the guys.
Dominion mining camp. Extracting minerals.
I see them. Let's test out these new banelings.
Yeah, let's do that.
Front entrance heavily fortified. Banelings unable to pass.
The base is built into the cliffs. Our banelings can travel overland and drop in from the back.
Ooh. That's fun. Let's do that. Also, the cliffs are right here, so it's handy. Hello, buddies.
Where are they coming from?
Behind you.
Dominion mining facility destroyed. Experiment successful.
Just go ahead and kill them. It's gonna be the jumper, the hunter strain. That's just too convenient to get rid of the, like, the enemies blocking their way problem that the banelings have, at least without proper micro. And look, do not come to me expecting proper micro. That is not my pulp. That's not my thing. You know, look, I'll say StarCraft II was my first RTS, and I think it was my last or typical RTS. You know, I don't think I didn't play that many games after this because there were no other games after this. Like, well, maybe like one or two, and reboots, some of them. Mostly reboots and other sort of reinventions, but didn't play any of them. And I didn't play the earlier ones that came before it after I got into this one, so this is the extent of my RTS experience. Outside of things like Pikmin and such that aren't really that.
Xeris, birth world of the Zerg.
Xeris, birth world of the Zerg. That will be where we're going next time. I remember that planet being fucking kick-ass. I remember that planet being, like, fucking the best shit ever. And that's going to be rad. That's going to be rad. That's where we're going to start next time. I'm just going to do a quick save. Pre-Xeris. Xeris? I don't know. I'm just going to put it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Anyway, folks, that is StarCraft II. What's it called? Heart of the Swarm, the start of it, the first two worlds. Char and the other one, which was called... 2 out of 2. What? Oh, that's like the optional objectives. I am not. Don't remember what that planet was called, and it's not in the thing. Whatever that planet was called. There was the ice planet, and then there was Char, and now we are done. Thank y'all for joining me. This was a week later than I hoped it would be, but also I do think we are making some pretty damn good progress. I mean, we're done with 2 worlds. I'm not sure like how many worlds are in this campaign. Let me see. It's probably about the same as the last one. Is it gonna say like 10 out of 30 missions or something here, or something where I can, you know, ballpark how we're doing? Might be 3 or 4 streams of this at this rate, I would reckon. We've done 12 missions. God, that's good progress. That's, you know, hey, if there's about 13 in the game, or 30 in the game, does that include the mini missions, like the evolution missions? That's a good question. Did like 3 on each planet. 3 on each planet. They must be including the evolution missions, because we did 3, and there was like a tutorial 3, and we've evolved 3 units. Yeah, that must be including the small mini missions, which I think are very good, and one of the reasons why this is, you know, one of the better campaigns. It's fucking good. Oh shit, there's a story so far. Probably should have started with that, huh? Well, y'all remember. Y'all remember. Okay. I'm gonna put myself up here, the place that I like to be, while I pull the old schedule out. Folks, that was Heart of the Swarm. There'll be no Monday stream next week. I will be out of town doing like some personal business, you know. I kind of talked about it plenty on previous streams. Kind of a, you know, unhappy event. How much detail should I get into it every time it comes up? Probably not that much, honestly. Especially because we're ending right now. But I am thinking like, no Monday stream, so the next stream of this will be some other time. In fact, I'm thinking, instead of doing it on Monday, I would like to do it on Thursday and have that be the Thursday stream next week. This week, however, no Thursday stream on account of I did 2 11-hour streams in the last week, and I need a break. I need to relax. I need to just take it easy for a couple days and, you know, attend to the other things in my life. And that's what I plan on doing. But either way, in any case, Friday will be viewer levels, and that'll be the next time I am back. Viewer levels on Friday. Look for it then. We still have to do 1 more extra live stream to do Mario Party 8, 50 turns of that, after doing 50 turns of the other 7 before that, but I don't know when that'll be. To be determined. Let me go ahead and do the raid. Let me just get back into there as well while I am finding somebody. Geeky Girlness did a raid on us yesterday as part of that big stream. Why don't I send y'all over there? How's that sound? That sounds good. Okay, let's do that, folks. I'll be back on Friday for viewer levels. No stream on Thursday, too tired. Also, no stream next Monday after the viewer levels, but probably a Heart of the Storm stream next Thursday. Is that confusing? I hope not. Long story short, if you're looking for more of this, it'll be like in over a week from now, unfortunately. But if you're looking for just any stream, Friday is when you're going to want to look. And I'll see you then for viewer levels. Bye, folks. Let me just send you out. And go ahead and stop. Okay, good night. Good night, everyone.